CC Rondina, and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City kung naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors: Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters; Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life; Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines; Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya; EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners: Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners: KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.
Sound. Ladies and gentlemen, let us all please rise for the national anthem. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2 here at the Paco Arena. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is match number 57 between the AFP Lady Gunners and their challengers across the net, the COMELEC Suffragettes.
After 20 elimination days, 4 teams remain out of the 12 that started out our tournament, and we've come to our final 4, if you can call it that. First game will be the defending champions, the AFP Lady Gunnar, up against the 4th placer, the COMELEC Suffragettes, and later on the PNP Lady Patrollers go up against our very resurgent and win-streaking team, the BFP Lady Firefighters. Andrew Mulia is with us here today, and this is that part of the tournament where what you work for as a team.
Definitely. And what is great about this season for all of these teams, nakita natin yung kanilang pag-umpisa until they peaked, and until now, that we are getting to see our top 4 teams this season.
And these are 2 teams suddenly that really came out of the forest, so to speak, the BFP and the COMELEC, which are first-time members of our league, of course.
Yes, ito magandang ipinapakita, but also there are those teams here sa ating UVL who have had more experience, as we can say, kasi naranasan na nila before, and still emerging as one of the top teams. Yan, makikita natin, yun nga, they are part of the top 4 dito sa ating semifinals, and it keeps getting exciting.
Exactly, and as you take a look at the team standings, take note that this is a best of 3 between the 1st and the 4th, and the 2nd and the 3rd. The winners of those particular series will meet in the final round.
That's right. But kaya sinasabi natin, it is exciting. It is something. Of course, we are now looking at our top 4 teams. Pero kung titignan natin, Sev, itong AFP, of course, 12 wins, 2 losses so far after 20 days of playing here in the UVL. Pero itong ating teams 2 and 3, pareho sila ng 11. Tabla sila. But of course, ranking based on points. But then you have here COMELEC na nakapasok with their 8 and 6 win-loss records. Now, you did mention yung ating format here in the semifinals, but it will remain interesting as we speak dahil nakita natin yung AFP, yun nga, may mga teams na nakatalo sa kanila, but bilog ang bola.
Yes.
Maraming maaaring mangyari in the remaining games of these 4 teams.
And my mistake, 8 teams lang pala tayo. 4 of the top 8 teams are there in the finals, and COMELEC with a big gap vis-a-vis the judiciary. Let's take a look at the road of the Lady Gunnars and how they arrived here at the finale or the semifinals. Their only loss was because of a oversight in eligibility, and the commissioner's office overturned their win against the PNP, so they had only that 1 loss in round 1, but they also had a loss in round 2 to BFP.
Yes, and yung loss na yun, makikita natin, it was a straight set win nitong BFP against AFP. AFP, by the way, was the Season 1 UVL champions. Diba? And here also we can see our top players who are the regular employees na merong mga experience din naman sa mga professional leagues. Ito si Olores, Hake, and Betinho. But likewise, the players that have been reinforcing their game, ito madalas nating nababanggit itong sila Yongko, Mabayad, Madulid, and Pantino, who truly has exhibited yung kanilang skills, yung kanilang experience dito sa ating UVL Season 2.
And Yongko is also a member already officially of the Armed Forces of the Philippines. We'll get to know her later. But let's take a look at the COMELEC Suffragettes. The COMELEC team, one of our new teams here, a bumpy road, but what is important, as Anne pointed out, they landed in 4th spot, which was good enough to bring them into the semis.
That's right. Binabanggit natin yung bumpy road. For both rounds, makikita natin na 3 losses for this team. Nadalo sa AFP, BFP, and SSS in round 1. Round 2 naman, PNP, AFP, at BFP ang nakatalo sa kanila. But again, what matters is they are here and they have their top players with them. Ang kanilang regular employees, Yumang, Manlapit, and Tan. And of course, yung imports na that has really reinforced and beefed up their game, Abil, Hendrauli, De Los Santos, and Tanagan.
Okay, and in the 2 meetings between these 2 teams, it has always been a win by the AFP, and pareho silang straight sets.
Tama ka dyan. But, sinasabi nga natin, it is definitely dominated, masasabi natin, dominated by AFP, lalo na makikita natin yan in their second round meeting wherein pagdating sa opensa, sa blocking, pati sa aces, na-challenge nila ang COMELEC. But again, today is a different day. It will be a challenge for COMELEC, but I think what matters is the quality of game that they will play against AFP.
And that's going to be important. What kind of mindset do you bring against the defending champions in a team you have not beaten so far? Alam mo, Ana, dito sa ating liga, it's fascinating to find out the real lahibs, quote-unquote, of our players because aside, some are imports, some volleyball talagang ginagawa lang. Pero there are some who have decided, I'll do something different. Iya Yongko of the AFP, she wants to be a gunner in a helicopter. Find out her story right here.
As a soldier and at the same time a mother, this is not a hindrance not to continue your passion. Hi, I'm Sergeant Iyari Yongko, Philippine Air Force, and I'm currently assigned at 205th Tactical Helicopter Wing in Mactan Air Base. Way back nung college ako, naglalaro na rin kasi ako noon. That time kasi nagre-recruit yung Air Force ng athletes. Na-recruit kami ni Coach Esteban. Siya yung naka-recruit sa amin na mag-Air Force daw kami. Siyempre yun nga, nastigan talaga ako sa... Kasi naglalaro akong Prisaa before, naglaro ako sa Mindanao. Nastigan ako sa mga sundalo. Sabi ko, astig naman, may mga baril pa. Gano'n. Tapos yun, may nag-chat sa akin na coach nga si Coach Esteban na baka gusto mo mag-Air Force. Ganyan. Sabi ko, sige po, ganyan. Tinry ko lang. Pero before that, nag-national team na muna ako bago ako pumasok ng Air Force. Tapos ang ginawa ko lang talaga maglaro. Tapos at the same time, nag-aaral din ako noon eh. Multitasker ako noon. College pa lang eh. Yun. Na-recruit ako ng Air Force as a volleyball player. Kasi management ako before. So sobrang layo niya sa Air Force. So parang as pa sweet girl, pag nasa school ako, kasi super... ang mga tao doon, super make-up. Tapos, papasok ako ng Air Force na naka-fatigue. Parang, iba yung transition na nangyayari. Parang, pag nasa school ako, ang behave ko. Pagdating sa Air Force, tapos nagtitraining ng volleyball, medyo, medyo iba na yung ko. Siguro yung struggle ko doon, yung biyahe ko pala. Yun. Kasi Lasal Dasma, tapos Pasay. Tapos training ko sa national team sa Rizal. Yun talaga yung naging struggle ko. Sa kagustuhan ko din talaga maglaro. For the love of the volleyball din talaga. Napagod na ako sa kakabiyahe. Kailangan ko nang pumili. Kailangan ko nang mag-isip kung ano mas pipiliin ko, ganyan. Eh, sa sobrang love ko nga yung volleyball, mas pinili ko yung national team at saka yung Air Force. Ayun, nakat ako sa college ko. 4th year na ako noon, graduating na ako. Hindi ko siya natapos dahil doon. Pero wala naman ako regrets kasi okay naman ako kung nasan din ako ngayon. Mas napamahal ako sa craft ko ngayon, unlike before. Unforgettable, siguro nung pinanganak ko yung firstborn ko ng pandemic, tapos pinag-duty ako. Tapos breastfeeding mama ko noon, wala pang yaya kasi pandemic, hindi kami naghanap ng yaya kasi natatakot kami sa COVID before. Tapos pinag-duty ako, walang choice. Siyempre, kailangan mong gawin kasi mo yun duty mo yun tsaka responsibilidad namin yun bilang sundalo. Sinama ko yung baby ko. He was only 6 months old. Nag-duty ako, tapos pag walang tao, nagbe-breastfeed ako sa gilid. Yun talaga, naiyak. Pag about talaga sa anak, medyo talaga, yun pinaka-unforgettable ko talaga. Yung asawa ko that time, may COVID naman siya. So, nandun siya, naka-quarantine, tapos wala kaming biyaya, walang katulong. Kaming dalawa lang nung anak ko. Tapos, yun, sabi, mag-duty ka, ganyan. Hindi ko naman masabi na, nagbe-breastfeed po ako, ganyan. Sige, go, okay na lang po. Kasi syempre, kailangan talaga siya. Duty kasi, yun yung sinumpaan namin dito sa military. Kailangan gawin mo yung duties and responsibilities mo. Kaya kahit nagpapa-breastfeed ako, talagang sinama ko talaga yung anak ko. Kaya yung anak ko sanay jumuti yun. Nag-schooling po ako ng helimech. At the same time, Gunnar, helicopter mechanic. Yan po, may mekaniko ng helicopter. Tapos yun nga, at the same time, gunner ka. Kaya lang po, simula po talaga nung nanganak na ako, nagbago na po yung mindset ko kasi parang nahihirapan ako pag gagawin ko yun kasi madedeploy talaga siya. Kasi din nagbe-breastfeed nga po ako. Pag tinuloy ko siya, maiiwanan ko talaga yung anak ko. Kaya ang hirap maging sundalong ina. Ang pagiging isang public servant, dapat maging isang role model ka sa mga civilian. Siyempre, ito, as a soldier athlete, ginagamit din namin itong paglalaro ng volleyball para ma-inspire din yung ibang gusto magsundalo na hindi lang puro kami pambakbakan, ganyan. Pwede rin gawin yung gusto ninyo, like sa amin sa Air Force, pwede kang mag-FA, pwede kang may FA din sa amin. Pwede kang mag-FA, pwede kang yun nga, helicopter mechanic, mayroon din kami mga IT. So, pinapakita namin sa lahat na hindi lang yung pagsusundalo pakikipaglaban sa gera.
I'm Sergeant Iyari Yongko from Philippine Air Force, your public servant.
Grabe, no?
Oo.
Alam mo, kwento niyari sa akin kanina. Sabi ko, ano pa yung sinasakyan niyo? Ako, nakasakay na ako sa UA helicopter. Sir, wala na noon. Ano na yun, ang tagal. Puro Black Hawk na. Tapos ang gusto niyari, maging gunner. Huwag mong kakalabanin itong babae.
Oo, pero yan ang diba? Astig na mother, soldier diba?
Oo. Tapos ano yung challenges niya during COVID? Mukhang sinama na yung buong pamilya sa loob ng helicopter. Captain, di ko alam kung lumilipad. Tanongin natin kay Yari. Okay, doon na tayo sa Coliseum announcer. Take it away and we have the first game of our semifinals. It'll be the COMELEC up against the AFP. Take it away.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Alvin Ledesma, National Referee. Second referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. And now let's meet the starters first for the AFP Lady Gunners. Team captain and outside hitter number 1, Major Kaer Hake. Outside hitter number 2, First Lieutenant Kijoy Betino. Setter number 6, Yen Olores. Middle blocker number 4, Sergeant Iya Yongko. Middle blocker number 11, Fireman First, May Madulid. Opposite spiker number 10, Rach Degia. And libero number 18, Mimi Dr. Baron. Head coach of the Lady Gunners is Staff Sergeant Miriam Digo. And now let's meet the starting lineup for the COMELEC Suffragettes. Team captain and setter number 9, Jane Yuma. Middle blocker number 11, Judith Abil. Outside hitter number 1, Chanda Manlapit. Middle blocker number 18, Danjit Growley. Opposite spiker number 6, Shyla Tan. Outside spiker number 13, Attorney Odds Knock-On. And libero number 14, Attorney Kat Rodriguez. Head coach of the Suffragettes is Mr. Ricky A. Marcos. UVL fans, let's get ready to serve, spike, and set with the AFP Lady Gunners and the COMELEC Suffragettes. This is the UVL Season 2, hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
The playoffs of the second season of the UNTV Volleyball League just about ready to get served here. It's the AFP, which will be to the left of your picture. And to the right, of course, is the COMELEC Suffragettes. And we will start with the serve of Florence May Madulid, who was our best player in the last game when they won against the PNP. Abil usually starts them off firing. Ito, maganda ang teamwork kasi ng AFP. They have displayed an opportunity for them to come together more often to practice. Baka hindi sila gaya ng ibang team nag-i-struggle to get their team together. Kasi they're in confined quarters. Madulid. Ay, naku, overpass. Set. Hinulog ni Yari. Nagkagulo ang AFP.
Usually tough at the net.
Alam mo, unique skill yung marunong magpataas ng bola pag gumapang sa net eh.
Oh, yan yung mahirap eh. Kasi may timing din yung kasama, especially if it hits the net. Also, yung pag-over ng bola.
May halong tsamba, pero yung tsambang yun, ginagawa yun. May pectus na hinuhook. Sa training mo, mamasta. Oh! The COMELEC is off to a lead as the AFP with a struggling start here. And here comes Abil. Sabi ng kapatid mo, sabi ni ate mo, malakas uminom ng kape to eh. Mag-teammates daw.
Oo, mag-teammates sila dati.
Uh-oh. 3-1. Shaky start by the AFP.
Quite. And these are errors really on their part, not forced by COMELEC.
May ganon may nag-uumpisa ka. Ba't tayo ganito? Ano nangyayari dito?
Still finding their footing and maybe, yun nga, no? We can't also discount the fact na medyo mabigat din naman yung serve.
Oo. And Danica Gendrauli. Sabi niya sa akin, very German daw yung kanyang pangalan. Takes care of that. Makes it 4-1. Very auspicious start by the Suffragettes.
This is what we are also saying. No? Talagang bilog ang bola. It will be the team who wants it more. It is a good start. They need to be consistent.
Especially against the defending champs. Here's a good set. Diagonal cross-court, of course. Olores will reset. One more time for Yonko. Elevated. Naku, habol si Judith. Major Hake. Pinalo. Oh, ganda ng kuha sa ilalim. Well done by Shyla Tan, but they wasted.
What has helped COMELEC in that rally was really their defense. Sadly ended with an error.
Oo, yun ang nakakalungkot. Dami yun nakuha ang bola. Yeah, each pass important. Jen Drowley, did she miss it? She missed it.
He was going for that sideline, but went out.
Which is always hard to land in. You're either too strong, your wrist action might be not correct. It's a gamble. Oh, just above the net on that serve of Olores. O Bettino rather. Bettino and Olores manning that front. Uh-oh, malapit bungles. And after a very lethargic start, the AFP has now tied the count at 4 apiece.
Now, this is the danger, going up against a team like AFP. Yung mga errors or yung mga giveaways.
Pag naunahan mo,
oo.
Dapat unahan mo ng diretso. The meantime, Bettino's serve is too strong outside. COMELEC back in the lead by 1. Tony knock-on, Audrey Rose knock-on with the serve. Oh! Just out. Good save by Abel, but just a bit off. Tama pwesto ni Judith. Pero yung
angulo ng kamay din.
Pasok.
Pasok. You heard their teammates calling it out. Out. Wag nang kunin. They let it go. Pero saktong-sakto naman.
The AFP is now in the lead after being down early 4-0. Now they've settled down. Yumang with the set. Back row is hard at work. Madulid keeping it in play. Naku, habol. Pag problemadong first ball, hinabol ni Gendrauli. De Gia. Long. Oh, it's inside though. It's inside, and we're tied at 6.
Well, that is a good target. The ball is off. You go for the corner, the end line. Nakapasok ang depensa ng AFP.
Olores. Yonko, Olores, middle strike. and check ball and all of the above. Alam mo, unti-unti itong mga players natin, pag nasanay na ito, may combination plays na ito. The BFP later, I'm sure, will see that they'll try their combination plays. Hindi madaling gawin yan. You need teamwork and precision and some time. So they're going to be content with these open sets. Oh, Abil, ganda ng pagkakaputo, no? Down the middle, short!
Good intention. Not enough power to get the ball across.
Pero you have to gamble against the AFP.
Oo. Masyadong soft lang yung tip.
Kala niya eksakto na di ba? Ito, wasted serve and COMELEC comes within 1 point. Dana De Guzman is our courtside reporter today. Take it away, Dana.
After 7, and kahit nga na last on the rankings this semifinals, etong team ng COMELEC ay hindi daw sila basta-bastang magpapabigay ng laro dito sa koponan ng AFP. Sabi nila ay pinaghandaan daw nila maigi ang imports ng AFP, pero paalala din naman ng kanilang mga coaches na no pressure dahil malayo na ang narating ng COMELEC, coming na first time nila dito sa UVL. Ngayon tingnan natin kung paano nila matatalo ang AFP. Balik sa inyo.
Kung papayag ang AFP, Dana, alam mo naman, champion team ito. Outside yung serve na yun. Ang AFP ay balik sa labang, 9-8. Minsan, pag nag-champion ka na, yung mindset mo, iba gusto mo pa Ayaw mo mawala
Oh, you keep wanting more. Meanwhile, kapag ikaw naman yung baguhan, syempre may konting hunger. But I think what is not helping COMELEC at this point, maaga pa naman. We are only in our first set. Pero medyo maraming pamigay. Pero yan, ibinigay ang lahat. Abil.
Baon na baon.
Baon na baon. And they will be needing more of that. You know, that psychological effect also. No? Kapag nakapuntos ka ng pangmalakasang ganyan. It helps.
Kailangan gibain mo hindi lang yung blocking ng AFP, yung confidence din nila Samantala Madulid got to it. Betinho. Good first ball. Playable. Abil cuts it. Kept in play by Madulid. Here's the set by Jane Newman. Abil taps it over. First long rally. Kailangan itong mga long rally, huwag ang kakagat din. Ayun! Abil gets 2 in a row.
And you see the effort of Abil. Yung kanyang mga puntos na nakuha, iba-iba. No? She went for an attack, may mga drop, may off-speed, but finally took that point with that hit.
Parang sinasabi nga sa EPE, hulaan nyo kung anong gagawin ko susunod. That is a... net touch, yes.
May konting gigil sa pag-block.
Tabla po tayo sa 10 and this has been close and tight. Same for the first part where the COMELEC had the early lead at 4-0. Here's De Gia who ends up short. Si Rachel De Gia, nakakatuwa, para siyang, I think she's one of the former liberos of this team. She actually plays like a libero, but she's now part of the starting 6 as a regular, not as a libero. Putas ang gitna. Madulid gets her first point of the match. Easy set. Abil. Haba lang. Pumasok.
So much force. And obviously, for the first option of the setter would always be their reinforcements, so kanilang mga imports. Yes. And Abil so far delivering.
Judith has strung together 4 points. And as Anne pointed out, in different ways. That's long. Parehong nang gigigil Parehong may gigil. So makinig tayo sa timeout ng AFP.
Dapat gawin natin Una, ang ginagawa natin in bola, umu-over na dyan, pinagpipilitan mo na isa't pa rin. Tapos sa block pa lang, ginaganon mo na. Nagsimula doon sa ganyang may ikaw naman, kakukuha ng receive dyan. Hayaan mo silang mag-receive dito. Ito si Resher, tsaka ito, mahirapan ka, tapos mapalo ka pa. Okay, yung depensa natin dito, makinig muna. Andito lahat ng bola. Pag siyabi lang ang spike sa una, nandito lahat yan. Hindi pumupunta rito. Bumlock kayo muna, ha? Back muna na maayos. Kahit malayo yung bola niyan, papaluin talaga. Pag binitawan nyo, kawawa yung taga-depensa. Mag-focus muna tayo. Huwag muna masyadong mariminisip. Laro muna tayo, laro, ha? Laro muna, laro.
Let's go!
Don't you just love it? Coaches like to call attention to focus. It's somebody from the outside who tells you to focus, but you're actually focused. But you tend to drift because you're not doing the correct things, probably. But it's yung coaches lagi yung nagsasabi. No?
Minsan kasi ang bilis na nangyayari sa loob, and you cannot predict really. So you have to react fast. You have to read. Sometimes easier said than done. But again, for AFP, I suppose iba rin yung expectations because these players, like what you have mentioned, siguro sila yung mas may opportunity na makapag-train together.
At saka kung minsan, pag nagdi-drift kayo concentration-wise, you need an outside voice to tell you, hello! Naku, outside. Ricky Marcos, the coach of the COMELEC, knew it was sailing out. They hold on to a 2-point lead. Alam ng COMELEC they have to steal a set right away from the AFP kasi hindi pa nga nila natatalo in 6 sets so far ito. Oh! Jan Crowley with a lockdown on Yongo.
Look at that single block.
Lampas pa yung wrist niya sa net, ha?
Again, it's about timing. Wala yan sa taas ng timing, really. That's what matters.
Technique and timing. Nice pickup by De Gea. Gendralis working so hard to keep the defense honest by blocking, but that is just too far away. Manlapit's crashing to the floor. And now we've got Olores, the setter. Gendralis strike in play. Madulid. Yumang. Namomorsyento na sila. Almost exclusively kay Gendrauli na sila pumupunta.
And despite the double block of AFP, nakahanapan ng paraan.
Yes.
Lumusot ang bola.
Si Danica, malakas na babae. Pati yung paligpik niya, hindi pang volleyball player, pa swimmer.
That's why she packs so much power.
Knocking it down.
Manlapit Hendrauli connection.
Watch this. Ito yung sinasabi mo. Woo! Bingo. Dana, ano meron?
Sir, 7, and after 14 matches nga, the Lady Gunners finally got the first rank in the top seed. Ngayon, they shared na isa sa mga rason kung bakit sila naging successful in the eliminations round ay ang pagiging committed ng bawat isa sa kanila. Sabi nga nila, wala daw kasing fixed training schedule ang AFP. Minsan daw tatawagin sila ng 6 a.m., 11 a.m. or kahit hapon. Depende daw ito sa availability ng kanilang court. Pero hindi daw ito problema sa kanila kahit na meron din silang teammates na nanggagaling pa sa Cavite. Dahil daw ito sa kanilang commitment at sa kanilang goal na makapag-champion this season at makapabalik sa kanilang charity na Victoriano Luna General Hospital. Now back to our panel.
Okay, thank you very much, Dana. In the meantime, it's a wasted serve. And the AFP comes within 3, but the COMELEC threatening to take this first set. Here's Cheryl Hockey, our major. Totoong major ito. Assemble ng baril ito.
Yung mga astig na ginagawa.
Oo, yan. Hanga ako dyan kasi hindi ko magagawa yan. Abel trying to
Oh,
Asked for a check ball, but didn't get it.
There is no check.
It's all right. Judith sabi niya, it's okay.
They still have the lead. Judith nakatawa pa rin. Check niya dun sa sa linesman. Wala talaga.
Medyo nape-pressure din sila. They wanted that 19 point para maka-move forward sila sa area na 20, 21 eh. And, yeah.
They know the urgency and they do have a chance here in the first set. Maganda yung kanilang pinakikita sa depensa, likewise sa kanilang opensa.
They don't want to waste that effort of this first set. Oh! Madaling! Ending up short.
And these moments kung saan nag-e-error yung AFP, they really are maximizing itong COMELEC.
Yes, that's right.
They don't let it go. They find ways to earn points. Bukod dun sa mga errors na ibinibigay sa kanila or puntos na naibibigay.
Nice drop. Red, nonetheless, by Attorney Nocon. Kept in play by Dr. Baron. Madulid. Abel gets it off the block and they reach 20. AFP wants a timeout. Let's listen in.
Okay. Simple lang naman. Pinasok kayo dyan dalawa. Dalawa spiker mo. So, ibig sabihin, dalawang matitibay na spiker mo. Ang kailangan lang natin, receive lang, depensa. Atake ng kalaban, iisa ng tao ang umatake. Ba't hindi nyo pagkunin ng dalawa? Mag-usap kasi kayo kung sino kukuha dito, sino kukuha sa diretso. Napakasimple lang yan. Go, go. Hey, please!
Isa-isahin lang, isa-isahin.
Alam mo, ganda lang na attitude ng dalawang team. Hindi sila tensionado dito. Yung they're trying to be as calm as possible. I think both practiced well eh. Pagka tense, alam mong hindi nag-practice yung isang team eh.
Saka alam mong pinag-aralan nila yung bawat isa. But on the side of AFP, of course, the coaching staff, they don't like what they are seeing.
Yeah,
that they are down by 4. So ang sinasabi nga, iisa lang. I think it's more of talagang pagbabasa ng kalaban. Kasi yung paalala ni coach, isa lang naman ang pumapalo. Mag-commit kayo sa blocking.
They started so badly here today actually. They had a taste of the lead, but it's now a thing of the past. Olores twisting set. Oh, great pickup. Abil with a balletic move in the air. Madulid. Good first ball. Playable. Abil drops a message. It bounces back. Lively exchange. This crowd is screaming. Abil says, hello. Olores. Abil. Net touch. Alam niya. Alam ni Judith. Gigil.
Oh, pero she had the right thing in mind. But again, despite AFP getting that point set, ang ganda ng depensa ang nakikita natin dito sa COMELEC. And you see the teamwork is there because it's not just one person, not just two, pero lahat talaga may kontribusyon.
Yes. Here's Rachel De Gia. Long! She added a little more muscle to that serve and ended up long.
Kanina kasi, it went straight into the net. So, tinaasan niya. But, again, ang serve needs accuracy.
Yes.
Kailangan tamang lakas, tamang technique.
May nakita ako sa Instagram niya. May coach nagsasabi, you have to pin it against the wall.
Ito yung nakaharap siya sa certain angle din ng kamay mo. Yes.
Kung gusto mong flat yan, maganda Whoa! De Gia. Hits the net. That's a messy first ball by attorney Audrey Rose Nocon. And it's 21-18. Betinho will come in again for Mabayad. And on the other side, Cheryl Tan will come in quickly for Victoria Hernan, who had a very, very brief stint on the floor. 21-18. Madulid. Taking her time, possibly eyeing somebody on the other side of the floor. It's Judith Abel, who is set up here. Aki says, Puto, gotcha. Good counter. You know, despite that, you're right about the floor defense of COMELEC. But they've lost momentum here. And timeout requested by Coach Marcos.
Kahit sabihin mong may libero yan, Judith, nandito lang may libero yan eh. Saan ba mas magagalaw siya? Na nakatayo lang siya dito na ida-drop ball mo, ipapagalawin mo siya na gumagalaw siya. Diba mas ano?
Sabi niya kasi mag-double na po sa gitna. Sabi ko, mano dito sa
no, dito, pwede naman dito sa gitna. Hindi naman dito
may
talaga.
import dito.
Oo, dito lang. Gagalaw naman yan eh. Basta paggalawin nyo lang. Pero pag magbe-break ball kayo, siyempre, zone 1. Ha? Kasi pag dito lang yan, tatayo lang yun si ate ano. Gagalawan niya lang yan. Kasi dito naman nakapwesto, hindi naman siya masyado naka-first position eh. Okay lang basta gumagalaw sila. Hindi yung parang binibigay lang natin. Ha? Okay, isa lang tayo, one stop tayo, one good receive lang tayo.
Some reminders and some sense of urgency needed here on the side of COMELEC dahil they want to maintain this what lead they have at the moment.
Alam mo, best of 3 to. Gusto mo unahan itong defending champion. Namantala, they were able to freeze Madulid, and that gives them a 3-point lead. Anybody's first set, actually, despite the 3-point lead of the COMELEC. Solid serve, Olores. Oh, Abel, great recovery. Standing spike by Danica. Straight and through from the Gunnar. I like your comment about the fact that she's such a multitasker. Nanay, helicopter gunner, volleyball player.
Of course, these are the things that we don't see, no? For those watching the games, yan yung mga outside the volleyball. That's what these ladies do.
And to decide to become a gunner. Siguro, ayaw mo magpalipad. Hindi, gunner na lang ho.
Actually, pati ako naaastigan dun sa mga ladies who can handle the...
Up! Net! Sayang yun. Sayang yun. Hala?
Etong COMELEC, ang ganda ng ipinapakita. No, pagdating sa depensa, ang nagiging... problema nila ngayon yung mga giveaway points nila, yung mga violations.
Actually,
kita natin at the net.
Wala namang ginagawa special yung AFP so far dito sa stretch na to eh. Abel had to stretch it straight and true. Made Dr. Baron got to it. And look at this, we're tied. Alam mo, sanay itong AFP sa mahaba ang bakbakan.
Oo.
Gusto nyo patagalin? Sige, tagalan natin.
Exciting baka mo.
Sige. Jandrauli. Well done by Betinho. Drop. Hello. Problemado. Kinain ng depensa. Yongo got to it. And the AFP already in the lead. Let's listen into the COMELEC.
Okay, lamang talaga isa. Okay lang yan. Okay, one good pass lang tayo. Isang magandang set lang. Dos na lang pala mo. Okay, one good pass lang tayo. Sige, hindi kasi tayo mga receive eh. Okay, isang magandang receive lang. Dos palo mo, Danica. Tirik mo lang. Huwag kang mag-ialang. Set mo lang na mataas yan kay Danica. Ha? Okay, go. Isa lang. Atin na to! Suffragettes!
Again, I think that timeout really just trying to break the momentum on the side of AFP. They were already there. They had the lead already. So giving AFP the chance to find their footing, to allow them to regroup, or at the very least, bibigyan mo ng confidence na kaya nilang makuha pa itong set number 1 is quite dangerous. And now AFP has a 1-point lead against COMELEC.
Of course, if you're the AFP, you want to take game 1, take game 2, and prepare already for the finals against either the BFP or the PNP. Here we go. Hello! Good read by Danigan Genrauli.
Also a good way to respond after that timeout.
They're asking who will serve. Mukhang okay naman. There was no problem, but they were not sure about it. And they arrive at set point. Nakita mo, nag-hesitate si Attorney Nocon. Ako ba? And manlapit, approach the referee, but the whistle had already been given. Serving for the set, Audrey Rose Nocon. Drop, chance. Abiel. Free ball. Chance again. Too close. Alive. And they want to finish the set. But it's not going to end yet. One of those long rallies. Who will strike most? And Rory gets it. And the COMELEC takes the first set.
What a game that we've seen from Team COMELEC.
They stayed together, you know? Despite the spate of errors that they had, they were crumbling, but they decided to stay together to take the first set. Watch this. Right there in the corner. Straight and true. And Dana and I will be right back with your second set just after these important messages.
Makukumpleto ang ating UVL Games kung wala ang ating chosen face of the game. So make sure you smile dahil dinadaanan po namin kayo sa camera natin. Wave at the camera, show us some love. Naghahanap po tayo ng ating face of the game. There she is, claiming it that she's our chosen face of the game. Ms. Roxanne Madulid, the sister of May Madulid of the AFP Lady Gunners. Thank you for enjoying this game with us.
As expected, this semifinals will not be short in excitement. That set could have gone either way, Ann.
Definitely. We did mention how it was a shaky start for AFP. COMELEC, on the other hand, really took advantage, hence winning that first set. Kung titignan natin yung stats, actually, 17 naman nalalayo, no? Pagdating sa opensa,
exactly,
halos pantay lang sila. 11 ng AFP, COMELEC has 10. But where we saw, no, talagang yung siguro psychological, ano na rin to, no? The blocking of COMELEC, yung kanilang net defense worked very well in set number 1. 3 block points, merong isang AFP, but also yung kanilang service aces. What is not in the score sheet, ang hindi natin nakikita dito, yung kanilang depensa. Ang depensa ng COMELEC in the first set was really on point, na itataas nila ang bola, no, kapag pumapalo itong AFP, which we'll see if they can sustain up until the second set.
Okay, we are ready for the second set. Now, if you're AFP, you need not worry naman. Okay, we stayed close. We started badly. We were down 0-4. We recovered. We could have taken that set. But, you know, that could have gone either way. So you're very much into the game. But you don't want to lose here today. Tama na yun if you're AFP.
If you are AFP, you need to work on starting strong. But just as I was saying that, yung sinasabi rin natin, no, nakita natin first set statistics, talagang pinahirapan din naman ng COMELEC ang first ball ng AFP with their sharp and strong serve.
Yes. Here comes Judith Abel, who played a huge role in that first set. Muntik na. nakita mo si Lilet Mabayad. Kinakausap niya yung bola, huwag kang babalik, huwag kang aakyat, huwag kang aakyat.
Nakinig naman, tinan mo, hindi na bumalik sa kanila.
Ayan, kinakausap niya yung bola. Ano yun eh, parang gardening yan. Kailangan yung halaman kinakausap mo.
Ganun din yung bola. Alam mo yung bola kung kanina siya susunod. Ganun ba yun?
Huwag ka nang babalik, pinaalis na kita. In the meantime, Abel gets to it. And Rowley and Abel are the 1-2 punch of the COMELEC, but the punch hits Abel.
Abel, you see the frustration because she was right there. Nandun siya eh. Kaya lang, ayun eh, yung pwesto.
Kainis sa volleyball yun, ano?
Oo,
inandong ka.
Kamay mo.
Mali ang kamay mo. Or nilundag mo. Either or. Abel sliding gracefully on the floor. And Rowley is hijacked. And she's blocked amply. And the AFP jumps out in front by 2. Betinho will be serving. You know, Betinho is a first lieutenant. Alam mo, di biro mga babaeng to. Ito, major. Nice drop by Cheryl Hake. Middle attack. Crosses over. Good hands by Lores. It is big strike that time by Sergeant Marian Patino. Pantino knocking that in, giving the AFP a 3-point lead.
And you know, it was a well-placed shot.
That's even a better call of that. In the meantime, Abel and Rowley pushes it into the empty corner.
Talk about playing smart, finding those unmanned areas on the side of AFP.
Yan ang gustong-gusto ng frontline. Yung zone 1, zone 5, yan mga butas na yan. Minsan nilalagyan pa ng mga coaches ng codes sa training. Ito target nyo, ito target nyo.
Di ba?
Oh, good swing by Lilet Mabak.
Look at that reach. Ito yung height advantage, no? Tsaka yung kanyang reach talagang mataas.
Yes. Alam mo yung UST players, ano? UST at Lasal may isang tabas ang gusto eh.
May height requirement talaga. No? Yung pag nagtaas ng kamay, kailangan lagpas na sa ano.
Lalo na ngayon, ano?
Yes.
Kay Coach Ramil, ano?
It is, makikita natin different breed. Ang dami ng naglabasan lahat ng mga matatangkad. Oo.
Kinausap ko nga si Don Macandili. Sabi ko, paano ka nakapasa dyan sa team na yan? Sir, dinaan ko sa bilis. Kasi yung Lasal at saka yung UST, mahaba talaga eh. 5-4 ang bilang natin. Ito si Yumang. Olores. Babayad! Target! Down the middle we go. Nagkagulo sa kabila.
It seems like the AFP Gunners have awoken this second set. Parang lahat ng ginagawa nila nagmamadaling makapuntos.
At saka energetic sila. You know, you're so right. That's a good observation. Ang tamad nung umpisa nila eh. Nung first set, 4-0, naunahan sila eh. Para bang may tumawag sa bahay. Kakain na almusal. Ayaw pag gumising, gumugulong pa sa kama eh. Alas 9 na, ayaw pa tumayo eh. 8-4. Lilet. Tabi dyan, sabi ni Papalit. Lakas. Malakas. Check ball ba? Hindi.
Oh, and then she knew it eh.
Teka. Mag-uusap ang mga referee. Sandali lang. Hindi siya sure eh.
From our angle, it seemed like there was none. But I think some clarifications here.
Mabuti pang pag-usapan.
Also, no complaint on the side of Pantino.
Here's the call. Ang formality nito, they will allow the second referee to get to his position. And now here's the announcement. Yep.
Oh, it seems like there is a touch. A different call ng ating first referee at second.
Mukhang kinonfirm ng linesman eh. And so inayos. Okay. Dana has a report. Go, Dana.
Sir Sevenan, for Judith Abil, mahalaga daw sa kanya na day before the game ay ready na siya physically and emotionally. Kaya naman kahapon pa lang daw ay sinimulan na nila ang pag-aaral ng mga previous plays nila against AFP. Sabi din ni Abil, this game daw handa siyang ibigay ang kanyang doble energy at doble effort para manalo this semifinals round. Ilalabas din daw niya ang kanyang persona bilang Queen Abil this semifinals. Balik sa inyo.
Grabe ha, Queen Abil ha. Ganun talaga ha. Okay, sige, kanya-kanyang tawagan yan eh. Yan ba ang reyna nyo?
Dali na nga lang yung trabaho nyo, nahihirapan pa kayo. Tayuan nyo lang yan dyan, tapatan nyo lang, wala nang ibang gagawin. Ha? Danica, pag nagbablock ka, kanina pa ganun yung block mo, dapat papunta sa kanila kasi ito nga eh, para pag tumama, gagaan na lang yan. Ha? Para di na mahirap ang kalaban natin. Kanina yung block mo, gusto mo blockin eh. Tigay block mo lang, kaya mo si Judith tamaan dyan. Ha? Okay, sige. Isa-isay lang natin yan ha. Go. Tara, depensa lang. Isa-isa lang. O, kami kayo. Ano ba yan ito? 1, 2, 3. Suffragettes!
Iba rin yung coaching ni Ricky Marcos, no? I-guide block mo lang para naman kasi hindi mo naman mababaon at may score ng lahat ng block eh.
Ngayon, yung big question, execution sa kanilang pagbabalik. Because again, nothing to take away from what we are seeing from COMELEC at the moment. But right now, AFP is on fire. No? Nakikita natin. So, the effort to shift the momentum on their side.
Yes, Lilet Mabayad, who has 6 points already with the serve. Abil, Pantino. Oh, good play. It's Hake uncorking. Hendrali, De Gia, Olores, free ball. Steady as she goes. Winalis. Mabayad. Palo. Ayaw. Nagkatapikan sa net hanggang bukas ito. But usually this will end in an error. Somebody will make a mistake. Again, Hendrali wants it. Mabayad said no way. Hake with the standing spike. Ang lakas.
So that is an error that you did mention earlier, no? May end in an error, and it did.
Sayang kasi maganda yung energy nyo. Manlapit, however. A little too much on that one. Missed the corner, and the serve still belongs to Lilet Mabayad. Yumang. And Drowley hammers it down. Two defenders, De Gia and Betinho, could not bring it up into the air. Actually, yun ang masarap targetin. Yung nagkakagulo, nagkukumpulan, doon mo ipadala. Split second mo maksisilip yan pag nasa air ka. Nice set. Ay, Mentes! Hake missed. Again, if you're just joining us, the first set went to the Suffragettes, the COMELEC side, 25-23. You're watching the semifinals of the second season of the UNTV Volleyball League. Here comes the set. It's Abil's turn. Yes! Parang alam ni Judith gagawin niya pag taas pa lang niya.
Oo. And yun nga, may mga target talaga sila sa nila gustong dalin.
approach pa lang niya, parang you sense, alam mo siya nakasilip ng butas eh. Here's Lilet Mabayad, Olores, Abil, steady hands, Regalo. Net touch.
Or they think some clarification here. Dahil sinasabi ni Yumang, di ako yun.
And as always, in any league, it's the captain is the only person that can talk to the officials. Of course, we don't have a challenge here in the UNTV Volleyball League. In time, we will. But the point will stay with the AFP. Hake. Yumang. That does not cross. And Abil is jumping up and down in frustration. Alam mo, iniisip pa nila yung last point eh.
Oh, I think so. Because they, had a stance na hindi kami ang nagkaroon ng violation. But again, final call stays.
Can't linger. Shove it off, brush it off. Abil, bawi! Sabay rampa.
That was a clean point from Abil. Absolutely no touch from the blocker, nor any reaction from defense.
Caught them by surprise. 4-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. De Gia, Olores, down the middle. That's a good strike coming from Pantino. Five-point lead by the defending champions. Rachel De Gia will serve. Alam mo, isa lang ang pinupuntahan ng bola nito eh. Pagkadating kay Yumang, she has two choices. Gendrauli or Abil. Wala nang ibang pumapalo.
And it could be, it has, of course, it will be predictable already for AFP.
Yeah. 6-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Timeout taken.
Magaling rumeceive. Saan tayo pupulutin yan? Tinarget mo, doon pa. Ha?
Sibagan natin sa receive.
Oy, karga-karga nyo yung service nyo. Galawan nyo dyan kung gusto nyo manalo. Okay, malayo pa yan. Last time out natin to. Kailangan natin tayo dyan, ha? Okay, tara, go.
Malayo pa, kunin na natin to. Cover! Jump!
Alam mo, I always hear this na coaches will say, isa-isa, habulin natin if you are the COMELEC, But sometimes coaches say, hindi mo kang itong second set, hindi atin ito.
Makikita natin, ma-feel mo rin yan minsan, You let it go than...
look forward to the next set.
You look forward to the next, oo.
Parang, nagising na yung kalaban. Tingnan natin, kung may surprise pa itong COMELEC. May gulat ito eh. Eto. Si Rachel De Gia ang magsaserve. Abil. Betinho. Oh, she got it. Alam mo, may kalaban ng AFP. Ang dami sources of points.
Oo. You see in every rotation, merong halos lahat mga kahawak ng bola. Pero sa ngayon, they're trying to play smart. Makikita mo, placing. Hinahanap yung butas. Dahil siguro they also recognize na maganda yung depensa nitong COMELEC.
Good point. Abil gets it to Bite and she relishes the moment. 6-point lead by the AFP nonetheless. Shaila Tan will be serving. Habol si Olores. Betinho. Nagkahiyaan.
Oo. Sabi ni Brownie, nakahiga pa ako. Sa akin mo bibigay.
Di ba ikaw maghuhugas ang pinggan niya?
Tayo ka dyan, sabi ni Abil.
Tayo ka dyan. 7-point lead. Dana, ano meron?
Sir Sev, akala daw nung una ng team captain ng AFP na si Cheryl Hake na madali lang ang pagiging isang team captain ng team. Pero hindi pala niya alam na kailangan niyang maging vocal sa pagiging team. At yun daw ay kabaliktaran ng kanyang personality, which is isang tahimik at malumanay na tao. Kaya naman laking tulong daw ng kanyang mga teammates na kabaliktaran ng kanyang ugali na sila Pantino at si Iya Yonko na very outspoken at very vocal sa team nila. Kaya daw ito'y nakakatulong sa kanilang di lang sa games, kundi pati na rin sa huddles. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Dana. Monster block by Lilet Mabayad, her second of the game on Abil, who was shocked to see the ball return. But this one punches through. 17-9, 8-point lead. Mabayad uncorks and delivers. Lilet has been playing so well, doing a little of everything.
That last point with a little help from the net, but nonetheless a point.
The changes in the lineup for both squads. Lavado is in for the AFP. De Los Santos, one of their other imports, in for the first time for Judith Abil. (18-9). Pantino takes a deep breath. Save. Mabayad gets another point. That's a total of 9 for Lilet Mabayad, the former UST player. Oh! Alas! Alas!
The receivers of COMELEC have all moved back, and that was such a nice short serve.
Nakatulog. Nakatulog. Yumang is now replaced by Maria Manuel, number 16. Let's double check. Number 15, that's Jean Rasses, by the way, who's on the floor for the first time. So far, the AFP, kahit sino ipasok, has delivered, huh? In the meantime, Staff Sergeant Anne-Margaret Dolohan is on the floor for the first time. Pantino serving. Ang lalim na serve niya. So mga salok pababa. Olores has to punch. Yes!
Ball was too close to the net. We had to find a way to save it.
AFP beginning to pull away. And they have a 12-point lead. Suddenly, ayaw miscore na ng kabilang side. Until that moment, COMELEC gets a point through the error.
You know, itong nakikita natin with AFP, no? It's a good way to learn also. Pag tumingin ka sa isang team, this is how you let go of a loss in the previous set.
Yes.
You play better in the next one. Kapag you leave that baggage behind.
Tapos na yun. Itablahin natin para magtagal ito. Here comes Sandy De Los Santos serving for the first time. Mabayad. Dolohan. Middle attack. They get a point. They mix it up a little. They got a point from China Tanagan. The usual sources of points, Abil and Gendrauli, have been brought to the bench by Coach Marcos. Here's De Los Santos. Outside.
Strong serve.
Too much catch-up on that one. 22-11. Here comes Marifosque, who is the alternate setter for the AFP. Alam mo, pag malaki lamang mo, may luxury kang ipahinga yung starters mo. Akala, ginawa ng paraan. Well done by Manuel. Labada with an attack.
Oh,
buhay pa.
good.
Buhay pa. Walang pito. Tuloy. Set up. Tanagan. Free ball. Dolohan. Dalawa, nagagawan. Winalis. Well done. Gina Tanagan gets her second point.
Also an advantage. Ano? Dalawa lang yun eh. Kung off the bench, malamig, or kung hindi man yun, hindi ka papagod. Very fresh. And Tanagan also had a good view of what is happening on the floor. Alam niya kung anong kailangang adjustment, saan ang butas.
Good strike that time by Lavado. Stretch by Pantino. Mabayad uncorks the set. Pantino on two. Ah, yes sir, Marifosque.
Good return on that second ball. Butas ang gitna.
Lakas ng serve. Tabi na. 2 points in a row by Rhea Marifosque. One on the dump and now on the service ace. And they are at set point. Lalim na serve niya.
Oh, look at that serve.
Oh, good strike. Watch this. They're getting some dividends rather from Gina Tanagan. That serve is out of control. And the second set rather is done with. And the AFP winning in authoritative fashion. We will have the third set ready for you in just a short while.
The action here between the AFP and the COMELEC on our first match. Pero ngayon, hanapin na po natin ang ating chosen barkada of the game. Sa mga magpabarkada po dyan, you can wave at the camera dahil naghahanap po kayo ng i-feature natin para sa ating barkada of the game. There we have them, our chosen barkada for this match. We have Daphne, Charlene, Felicia, and Ida, all supporters of the AFP Lady Gunners.
Okay, nagising na ang AFP no second set at they took full control.
That's right. Makikita rin natin, no? First set, 27 minutes. Natapos nila yung second set in just 23 minutes. Definitely a much better performance na nakita natin from the Lady Gunners. Meanwhile, yung COMELEC naman, no, I think struggled a bit. It was their turn in the second set to try to figure out, and siguro yung response, no? Hindi sila makarespond, hindi sila makasagot masyado sa mga balik ng AFP as the numbers are quite different now in set number 2. Kung kanina sabi natin halos pantay lang sa opensa. In the second set, clearly it was AFP dominating in attacks, 15 points. Walo lang ang naipuntos ng Team COMELEC, and it has shifted as well, no? Net defense on the side of AFP was quite effective. They got 2 points. Yung service aces, ganun din, nalipat sa side ng AFP. 3 service aces, meron namang isa ang COMELEC. While both teams managed to minimize yung kanilang mga errors. Single digit, merong 5 na ipamigay ang COMELEC, may 4 na naipamigay ang AFP. But I think ultimately, Sev, clearly dun sa stats na nakita natin, nahirapan pumuntos ang COMELEC in set number 2.
Yes. At ang daming weapons nitong pupunan ng AFP. Biglang labas lahat ng nasa arsenal nila. No? They let Mabayad, who doesn't play a lot, suddenly came to the fore and has delivered the leading points for the AFP with 9. Yari Yonko did not play in the second set, has 7 points. In the meantime, let's see how the COMELEC team adjusts. They brought back their starting lineup with Gendrauli, Abil, and Yumang at the front. And Yokon as well as Manlapit are back on the floor together with attorney Ira Fernando. Other side as Pantino, Betinho, De Guia, Olores, Mabayad, Hake. Here we go. First point, third set. Sets are tied at 1 apiece, and Mabayad is enjoying this Sunday afternoon.
Great execution and connection.
Alam mo kung ikaw yung setter, alam mo na kung saan ka pupunta. Isa lang ang init ng kasama mo. Doon, mamorsyento ka na. Muna patagalin yung hapon. But we will go as much as 4 sets. That's one thing for sure here today. In the meantime, down the middle with Abil. Good hands by De Guia. Elevated, and it's a free ball. Yumang resets. Abil fires and overcooks it.
Oh, and the disappointment on Abil's face. Yan yung mga nanghihinayang ka, eh, no? It's a good set.
Malakas pala.
Oo, masyado malakas.
Kasi kita niya, butas yung area na yun between the middle, the 2 middle zones. And bungled on the pass. AFP jumps out in front, 3-0. Wala na, gising na AFP.
Gising na gising.
No first set, hindi sila ganito eh. They fell behind as much as 4-0. Marianne Pantino. And that will not crawl over. And this is not a very good start for the COMELEC.
Abil seems to be challenged. No, siya yung, and then she will be replaced by Tanagan.
Parang ano, no? Pahinga ka muna.
Oo.
Medyo pinipilit mo eh. Chill ka muna, basahin mo yung sitwasyon from the bench. Yumang has to dig it over. De Guia. Olores on a quick! Oh, yes, sir!
Mabayad! So hot! Yung porsyento, no? Yung magandang makita. Ilang attempt, ilan ang napatay. And she's been very efficient in this game.
Percentage, ang taas eh. Di ba? Parang walang wasted.
Oo eh.
I would go back. But let's mix it up. Pantino. And Mabayad scores again. She has 12.
Parang daming mata nitong si Lilit. Nakikita niya lahat ng butas.
May lahing peacock yata ito, yung maraming mata. Or pinya. In the meantime, timeout by the COMELEC. Let's listen to the COMELEC.
Sa ating mangyari, ginagawa nila. Tingnan mo, tumatarget na sila. Okay, baro set to market. Alam mo sino tatargetin. Okay, relax lang kayo. Pag malakas yung serve, try lang natin taas. Pag medyo mataas, tulungan kayo. Pag malayo sa kanya, tulungan nyo lang. Mas may control kayong dalawa. Ha? Okay, inay-inay lang ha. Isa-isa lang ha. Tara. Go.
Magaan lang ha, magaan lang. Isang patay lang tayo, isang patay.
Guys,
Ayaw
mo nang bangutin yun.
1, 2, 3, Suffragettes!
Tingnan mo pa rin yun.
A lot of pressure on Gendrauli and Tanagan. Dahil sinasabi nga ni Coach, mag-usap kayo yung kailangan. Sila, they need to carry the weight dito sa kanilang team. So yung magandang first ball at yung pagsasara with a point. So crucial at this stage, dahil hindi pa sila nakakapuntos at hindi pa nag-e-error ang AFP.
Alam mo, hirap ang AFP pag nakauna eh. They can be volleyball ruthless actually. They can pounce on you and pound on you. In the meantime, good recovery and good dig by De Guia. Here's Tanaga. Good stretch by Hake. Good set. Bitinho. Slide to the floor that time by Tanaga. Long rally in progress here. Olores. Abayad whips it to the side. Didn't get the point. But that block goes through Lilet.
They finally penetrate the block and get their first point here in the third set.
So China Tanagan will be serving. She has accumulated 4 points. Overpass. Undi na kuha sa lundag yun. In the meantime, Olores hustles for it. Betinho. Cross. And Tanagan thought it, that hesitation, I think she thought it was going out. Nag-break eh.
Oh. But, and then she looked at the sideline. But that's what coaches would usually say, no? Pag in doubt, kunin mo na lang. Kesa yung, mag-error pa.
First ball sails over. Ano kinain ng babaeng ito?
Ang ganda, maganda makita yung kanyang efficiency talaga. Yung attempts and the scored points would be very good for...
going everywhere. Let's go to Dana. Dana, go.
Sir Sev, last 2016 pangaraw ang huling salang ni Lilet Mabayad sa Pro League. At kaya naman nung tinanong siya kung willing ba siyang maglaro para sa AFP, ay wala daw pagdadalawang isip ang kanyang pag-oo. At sabi nga niya, pinagandaan niya tong game na to first para daw makapag-mindset siya ay nag 10 minutes meditation daw siya. At bago daw ang paglalaro niya ng game ay nanonood siya ng kanyang mga previous highlights nung naglalaro pa siya nung high school, nung college at nung Pro League niya. Dito daw ay para mapaalala sa sarili niya kung ano yung kaya niyang gawin sa loob ng court. Watching this helps her confidence and of course reminds her who she is inside the volleyball court. Balik sa inyo.
Kung galing high school, Dana, hindi 10 minutes lang yun. Ang habang review nun. I'm teasing, of course. But, you know, sometimes the preparation takes different forms. Oh, good combination play. AFP gambling a little with... double block. Pushed high by Hake, but... What's the call?
On net.
On net, nahawakan ni Major Hake. 9-3 ang count.
Ay, nakita niya sumabit yung kanyang daliri. And she knew it.
Yumang serving. And inside.
Lands right into the line. But it seemed like it was going out. Dahil yung angle ng bola. Palabas na, but it catches the line.
Jane with her first point. Of course, she's the setter. Doesn't look for her points. She doesn't usually do it on 2. Ake redeems herself by taking that point on the strike. 10-4 count. All business na itong AFP. Hindi gaya ng first set. They were really sleepy. They were really ambling along in the opening. Babayad serves too long. Babayad with 14 points, anchored on 11 attacks and 2 blocks and 1 ace with that error now. Olores, Hake, cross, open space. You know, Babayad has been playing so well, hindi na nakabalik si Yonko.
But yun nga ngayon, kailangan nila yung sure. And she is delivering, gelling very well with the rest of the players. I think dahil sa bilis din, Sev, ng kanyang kilos, kanyang balik. Hindi rin siya masabayan kasi ng COMELEC.
Yes. Pantino, this one is playable. They'll have to dig it over. They strike it over. Olores on 2, it's outside.
Grabe yung galawan dito sa COMELEC. Nakahiga ka na sa sahig, kailangan tumayo ka pa, ikaw pa yung papalo.
Ganun lang. Ang tawag doon multitasking.
Sobrang sobrang laki ng expectations.
Siyempre. Here comes the serve. Unlapit, it's in.
Now AFP is where they're caught, no? Yung mga naglaland sa sideline.
Yeah. Gulat eh. Chanda Manlapit serve in play. Red hot strike. And that's not going to return. Pantino has also been a contributor here. She has chipped in 8 points. De Gia will be serving. Yumang naipit. It becomes a set for Tanagan. Gendrauli blasts away. Here comes Betinho. No, Gendrauli says, I got it. Middle Tanagan over. Cook. Semi-final round of the UNTV Volleyball League second season in progress. Still to come, the BFP goes up against the PNP. COMELEC in possession, down by 6. Grabe itong players coming off the bench. Pantino and Babayan. Tuloy hindi na nakabalik si Madulid at saka si Yonko, which is okay for them. They'll live with that.
But whatever works, whatever gives them the win.
14-7. Middle strike. Gendrauli. Mabayad with a perfect dig. Tough angle to work with. Too hot to handle. And Kilijoy Betinho knocking it in. Let's listen to the COMELEC. They're down by 8. They played catch-up since the end of that first set, which they took.
Diba? Subek na, di natin magalawan. In-spin lang, di natin matay. Sabi ko nga sa inyo, tatapatan nyo nga yan, paulit-ulit naman kayo. Tapatan nyo lang. Ba't kayo kukuha ng pa-side-side? Kung nakatapat kayo sa papalo, alam nyo yung gagawin nyo. Kung patayo-tayo lang kayo dyan, pag ganyan-ganyan lang kayo, pag pumunta sa inyo, magugulat kayo. Ha? Tumama na sa block, di pa natin ginalawan. Saan tayo kukuha ng puntos? Wala tayo ibang kukuhaan. Okay? Hindi naman tayo katulad nila na gumagalaw yan. Tayo na nga lang, nasa katawan na natin, hindi pa natin makontrol. Sila gumagalaw yan, tayo gumagalaw ba tayo? Hindi nga tayo makagalaw eh. Ha? Tara, go!
Very specific sa kanilang pwestuhan, ng kanilang reception, ng depensa. Yun yung paalala ni Coach. And you sense that frustration because that is something that we pointed out as their advantage in the earlier set. Napakaganda ng depensa, maganda yung kanilang passing, which they've lost, no? Here in this set.
Yes. Parang nawala yung fluidity and cohesiveness nila. Because the pressure of the match is on. Now they're behind by 8. They lost the second set badly, 25-13. So they need to spark that confidence in you. In the meantime, Rachel De Gia will be serving for the Lady Gunnar of the Armed Forces. Pocket dynamo of the AFP. Babayad. Olores adjusts. Pantino now delivering some key points. She has 11.
And here you really see the effort. No? Yung dinadala nila yung bola kung saan hindi nakapwesto yung depensa ng COMELEC. Poor first ball leads to this overball.
Hindi sila maka-atake ngayon.
Oo. Free ball lang.
Ayan, problemado ang first ball nila. And now that'll make it a 10-point lead. Dana, what do you have?
Sir Seb, one of the playing attorneys for COMELEC is Attorney Ira Fernando. Sabi niya, ang original playing position daw niya ay as an outside spiker. Pero as the game progresses, nakita daw ng kanyang mga coaches na meron siyang potential as a libero. Kaya naman, medyo namimiss daw niya ang pagiging spiker. Pero kung ano daw ang kailangan ng team, yun daw ang kanyang ibibigay. At sabi din niya, nakakatulong daw na bilang abogado, dinadala niya ang kanyang pagiging matapang at pagiging laging handa inside the court. Balik sa inyo.
which you probably need as a lawyer. Thank you, Donna. That's you're talking about attorney Ira Abigail Fernando, who wears number 4 for the COMELEC. In the meantime, a bungled serve and everything that you can imagine going wrong is going wrong for the COMELEC here.
Speaking of attorney Fernando, she comes in.
There she is. You'll see her in just a while. There she is, number 4 at the back row. The libero of the COMELEC. Abil. Pwede.
Oh!
Nagkalituhan kung sinong magdi-dig over.
They kept the ball alive, pero sayang, di na ibalik.
Sabi ni Rachel Digien, sana pala in-over ko na lang.
Oo. Na ano pa?
Well, you know, you don't expect that to happen all the time, but you try. 18-9. Digien. That's outside. Malakas. 2 straight points by the COMELEC. (18-10) count here in the third. Sets were separated. First one going to the COMELEC, and the second one, AFP taking it. This is messy. 3 straight points now by the COMELEC.
And the AFP seems to be not as focused, not as smooth also yung kanilang galaw sa loob.
Pag lamang ka kuminsan, you end up being not overconfident but just sloppy. Oh, like this. First pass, problematic. Pantino. Abil, come on, let's score again, they seem to be saying. Pantino digging it high. Olores. Pantino, pipe, no. Very short.
Pantino struggling.
That's 4 straight points by the COMELEC. AFP needing a timeout. Let's tune in.
Puntos na. Puro error natin. Huwag kayo tumulong sa kanila na magpuntos para tumulong, ha. Kailangan natin pasa muna. Ha? Isang pasa na maayos lang para makakatake tayo na maayos. Okay? Okay na yun, ha? Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Hey, Lepe! Gunnar! Kami ako, Jen!
Dito ka muna. Kasi yung import pupunta dito, si Danny ka pupunta rin dito eh. Nahihirapan pati yung sakop nyo makukuha. Dito lang muna kayo, ha? Dito lang. Kahit hindi naman gitna-gitna, dyan lang muna kayo. Para kaya nila, ha? Huwag nyo agad puntahan. Okay? Service tayo, tignan nyo. Pag nakaka-service tayo ng matindi, tignan hindi sila nakaka-receive. Bumabaliktad. Kaya huwag nyo sasayakin yan. Ganyan.
They're hoping to build on the run they've had. It was 18-8 earlier. They've scored the last 4 points. Let's see if they can continue on this run.
The challenge now on the side of AFP is they are unable to pick up a good first ball.
Yes.
Which exactly yung pinapakapitalize naman on the side of COMELEC. Hindi sila makakuha ang first ball.
And Lilet Mabayad, her perfect day is marked by that error now. She ended up short. She was looking at the floor at the same time. She changed her mind kung papalo siya o iuhulog niya. Nakita niya yung butas sa kaliwa. In the meantime, that's 5 straight. Free ball. Six straight points. Nagising ang COMELEC.
Oh, about time. Look at this hit from Hendrauli.
Hendrauli and Abil, 25 points between them. 13 for Hendrauli. Abil with 12. Red hot serve. Pantino gets the serve back for the AFP. Betinho will serve. Ooh. Short. Yeah. AFP beginning to give away freebies here.
They seem to be slowing down also.
Yeah. Parang yung heat, no, biglang nag-simmer down. They want Yonko back in. They pulled out Paco. Olores has to adjust. And Abel says, "Yoko nga."
Such an animated player. Itong si Abel.
Alam mo, huwag mo isasama yan at si Rondina. Mababaliw ka talaga. Sa saya. Brushed. No, it's outside. They don't get it. And this is a much closer third.
And you know, on the side of AFP, this is coming from such a big and comfortable lead. So kung sino man ang makakuha nitong set na to, if COMELEC manages to snatch this from them.
9-1 run actually by the COMELEC. Hesitation by Mabar. Didn't hit. Gendrauli chased down by De Gia. Playing Paco at the net here. Abel. They need to strike. It's blocked. And look at this. It's a 1-point third set.
Oh, that one also didn't seem to cross the net for the Yonko.
That will now make it a 10-1 run. They needed that. They needed that.
They needed that. They are asking for
a
crossing.
Manipis eh. Manipis eh.
But I think Seb na unang nagland yung bola.
That's correct. AFP escapes with a point here. Olores serves. Abel, Yumang, and Drauli gets it to bite. Check ball, yes.
You gotta love the fight that you're seeing from Team COMELEC.
Yep. '2019 rather. Anybody's set now. The big advantage AFP had earlier gone. Baron. Free ball. Manlapit. Gendrauli to Abel. Baron. Mabayad. Red hot still. Yun ang gustong set ni Lilet, no? Quick sa gitna.
Just the right height.
Their rotation swings around. They have a chance now to pull out Yonko, bring back Hake and Pantino, and Mabayad will be serving as he swings to the back row. Ricardo! Pantino with a fingertip on it. Wasteful overpass by the COMELEC. Lilet Mabayad serves again. Too much heat.
Also the wrong position there from Mabayad.
Mabayad now will hit the bench. And we see the return of Madulid. Gendrauli will be serving. Olores. Dug up by De Gia. Becomes a set. Free ball given over by Hake. Chased down by Gendrauli. Abel. Yes!
Abel going for that corner. And alam nila, pag kailangan ng punto, so yun ang mapansin nating pattern dito sa COMELEC. They really go for long attacks.
Correct. Pahirapan mo yung AFP mag-recover ng bola. 1 point affair here in the third. Olores. Good swing, but that's out. It's called out. We're tied.
It was a good target for Pantino. Alam niyang walang tao. But was right out of the line.
AFP wants to huddle up. They've lost as much as a 10-point lead. We're tied in the third.
tapos parang mga palo ka, huwag ka mag-stay rito. Ngayon, mag-adjust tayo. Tingnan nyo ha, dalawang bumablock. Siya dito ka, di ba? Nandito ka. Yung di pwede pensa rito, ang ras ng konti rito.
Butas ng blocker, ma'am.
Dito ka, mama, kasi dyan ang lagi nagayan. Pabayaan nyo natin rito. Ha?
Pag sumek ko na lang. Ma'am, pag sumek naman dito, ma'am, dito naman yung tunan.
Adjust tayo mga isa, adjust tayo.
Gunnar! Mamaya pa ready din sa 6 ha.
Okay, you're enjoying this one. Semi-final round of the UNTV Volleyball League. We're tied at 22 in the third. Anybody's set all of a sudden. Nawala na yung buwelo ng AFP.
Oo, and you know, pag sinasabi natin yung attitude, yung kapit, makikita natin yun on the side of COMELEC. Yes. Nothing fancy, but talagang makikita mo yung sipag.
Tinrabaho nila eh. Took advantage of the spate of errors of the AFP rather. Olores went on 2, no choice. Gendrauli, Betinho. The point. Ginulo lang din Pantino sa gitna.
But yun yung danger naman dito sa side ng COMELEC. Pag yung bola dumidikit sa net, that's where they struggle. Either overball at magiging regalo para sa AFP or mahihirapan silang kunin kung dikit sa net.
It has to be a perfect pass to Yumang. Here comes Major Hockey. Manlapit, Abil. Outside.
Ooh, what a tie, the third set.
And 2 straight points by the AFP, and they are at set point. Cheryl Hockey with the serve. Team captain. Uh-oh. Olores. That is... outside.
That is outside.
Yeah. And the third set belongs to the AFP. They survived a major tear by the COMELEC to emerge victorious 25-22. And they are on the verge of possibly taking game number 1 in this best of 3. We will be back with the 4th.
Games here in Paco Arena, and right about this time makasama naman po natin fans and supporters of the BFP Lady Firefighters. We have here Justin and Becca. Pero mamaya, tatanungin ko kayo sinong paborito niyong player sa BFP. Doon sa ating first match ngayon, sinong suportahan niyo between the AFP and the COMELEC?
Parehas naman po silang deserve po manalo.
Parehas silang si-cheer nyo rin dito. Pero kayo naman ang i-cheer dito ng ating mga audiences dahil sasabak kayo dito sa ating dance camera. Susundan nyo lang yung mga dance moves na ipa-flash natin sa ating TV screen. So thumbs up kung game na kayo. Alright. Alright, pakita natin yan. And let's bring it our first dance challenge, please. On the first dance challenge, papasayawin natin itong mga supporters ng BFP. Come on, let's do this move. Ayan, kayang-kaya. What about the second dance move, please? Ito yung mga usong-uso sa mga bagets na kayang-kaya nilang i-TikTok. What about the third dance move, please? Medyo mala Michael Jackson dance, pero kayang-kaya at kuhang-kuha ni Kuya Justin yan. Napakagaling mo naman. Sino ba ang gusto mong i-cheer mamaya sa laro ng BFP? Sinong supportahan mo doon?
Lahat po sila po. Idol ko po silang lahat.
Ikaw, Becca. Lahat po, special na po si Ma'am Krisa Madalogdog.
Alright, thank you for joining us. And of course, don't miss out the BFP going up against the PNP on our second match here. But for the meantime, back in the action between the AFP and the COMELEC.
At the end of 3 sets, it's a 2-1 lead by the defending champions. They took the second as well as the third. They were in command by as much as 18-8 in the third set. And then there was a 10-1 run by the COMELEC. The AFP, thanking their lucky stars, they survived that rampage in the third. And we are looking at the numbers coming out of the third.
You know, it seemed like a very, very close one, no? But if you look at the stats for that last set, 18 attack points ang AFP, 7 lang yung nagawa ng COMELEC. But blocking, halos mababa lang. Aces, dito nakalamang din, no? Ang COMELEC, 3 points yung nakuha nila. But I think what that says would be yung errors din talaga that we've seen in that previous set, despite the double-digit attack points. Nadikitan pa sila.
Yes, lalo na na-survive lang nila yung dulo eh. And Yonko, who started here today, is back in harness. Otegia, keeping it very much in play. Betinho. You know, if you're the AFP, you want to finish it right here, right now. You don't want to give this COMELEC team a chance that seems so resilient so far. Back row strike. Oh, look at the floor D. Abil stands up. Ang hirap ng buhay na to. Olores on 2. Abil all over that floor. Good reach that time by Madulid. Yumang. Return.
Good long rally.
Alanganin. Double contact or net? Net.
Ganda na eh, haba. One of the longer rallies we've seen here. Ayun ang net ni Olores.
Yan ang most depressing call sa volleyball, yung net.
Ang ganda ng play, ang ganda ng set sa likod.
Tapos biglang net. Behind Abil is the PNP. They're beginning to stretch and warm up for their game against the BFP. No. Great dolphin dive. De Gia, and we're having long rallies now. Betinho hooks it over. Tan has a hand on it. And that's too strong.
May halong gigil.
Yonko overpowering that heave. Abil will now serve. Inside. COMELEC is a 3-0 lead.
I held my what I was gonna say back after niya magano, but she has been serving very well. Even in the previous set, nakita natin yan, very steady. Itong si Abil.
Who now has collected 4 aces in this match. Kargado kasi serve.
Oo. So even if hindi ace yung kanyang serve, nababasag niya yung play ng AFP.
Jen Rowley knocks it over. 4-0 COMELEC. And this is the way they started the match. In the first set, they had this lead. Can they hang on to it and force a 5th? This is the semifinals. I don't think we're going to have short sets here. Short matches. Everybody wants to win now. Yonko. Oh, that's on target.
Finally get their first point here in the 4th set.
Yonko has delivered 8 points. The leading scorer for the AFP is Mabayad with 15. Pantino is second at 14. Here's Betinho. Nocon. And Abil's toss is in play. Yonko gets another point. After a lazy start, struggling start, AFP now at 2 points behind the COMELEC. Abil has to pull herself up. Nocon got to it. Middle attack, and Yonko's beginning to be prolific here. They need to put a block behind Betinho. You can see the BFP in orange. They're also warming up. Back row. Hockey. Ah, we're tied. 4 straight points.
And AFP just keeps finding those unmanned spots. In that case, nakita natin din yung depensa ng COMELEC. Ang laki ng butas sa likod.
Tight and close. Ah, too much heat. Madulid unable to secure it. COMELEC is back in front by 1, 5-4. The serve by Nocon. And the middle we go with Yonko. It's handled well by the COMELEC. Betinho, overpass. Overpass. And Gendrauli capitalizing on it and delivering on the regalo.
You know, for these imports, pag nag-over pass ka talaga, they will take advantage.
Sa taas ng net, ang laki niyan. Parang in slow motion yan. Good counter. And hindi na itaas ni Gendrauli.
Sabi ni Danica, sayang, sumabit pa sa...
Oo. De Gia. Okay. Betinho.
They can't seem to get good defense. Ngayon sa kanilang back row, we're talking about AFP.
7-5. Jane Yumang will be serving. Madulid, reverse set, blocked out. Gendrauli jumping up and down. Sayang, I had a hand on it, but it was out. Yari Yonko will be serving. Yumang. She has 2 customers in her store, Abil and Gendrauli. Going to nobody else. Nice drop by Madulid. One more time around the block. Problematic as, again, they're close to the net. It's sky high. Middle attack. Madulid gets it to bite.
We give AFP a chance to set up. They have a lot of options.
Yeah. Madulid now with 4 points. That's out. COMELEC now in the lead. Dana has a report.
Sir Seb, communication will be our team's key to success. Yan ang sabi ni Dan Gendrauli para makapagsabayan dito sa laro ng AFP. Now, speaking of communication, sabi niya laking tulong daw na constant ang kanilang pag-uusap ng kanyang pamilya na nasa Cebu ngayon para paalalahanan siya at magbigay ng advice tuwing naglalaro siya. Sabi niya, kahit daw even sa mga training, sinasabihan siya ng kanyang magulang na huwag kang mapagod at gawin mo yan para sa future mo. Ngayon, yan ang pinagkukuhaan ng lakas ni Dan Gendrauli para maglaro ng malakas dito sa UBM. Balik sa inyo.
Kahirap naman ng pamilya. Huwag kang mapapagod.
Bawal. No, but I guess also, no, because they recognize the role that she plays in her current team.
And her team, and how valuable she is. That's what she meant there. What a strike by Madulid. Madulid with 5 points. Major Cheryl Haki will now serve. 1 point game, 1 point lead by the COMELEC. Abil. Return quickly. Abil sabi, bakit ka bumalik? Pinaalis na kita. Sa gitna yan. Unreachable. Tabla po sa 9 dito sa 4th set. Short. Okay, well, yeah, go ahead.
Oh, dikit na dikit this set. We see how, the effort really is there from both teams.
We're down to possibly the last 2 sets, and the AFP want to win it. Don't want to give the other side a chance. And, Attorney Nocon has been burned twice on that back row. AFP suddenly steps forward with a 2-point lead. Back is serve and nobody home. Suddenly, nag-collapse ang COMELEC game. They've lost the lead and their control. They need a timeout.
Tubig. Sige, okay lang, hoy. Tatlo lamang nila, huwag natin pababayaan yan. Okay, stop natin yung momentum nila, ha? Isang magandang pasa lang tayo. Sige, set mo lang open, shoot mo lang, Judith. Ang pasin mo, huwag ka matakot dyan. Isa lang blocker mo dyan, ha? Huwag ka maano dyan. Okay, 1 good pass. Pag nag-transition, depensa natin. Basahin mo din kung outside o inside. Outside na kanina, kinuha mo pa eh. Okay, tara, go.
Kunin natin ito. Suffragettes! Go to your inside out there! Dito kayo na. Gunnar!
12-9 and anybody's game ito. At both sides have been guilty of falling asleep at certain stretches. When the other team has a momentum. Noong 3rd set, swerte na lang AP, nakalusot sila ron. Ang init ng COMELEC noon, 10-1 yung ginawa nilang run. Tingnan natin kung sinong mananaig dito. Haki will serve. Ahead by 3. Yumang.
Abil.
Nanggigigil na si Judith.
May konting gigil na rin.
Dami ng error ni Judith, 9. Haki will still serve with a 4-point lead. The major missing that serve, 13-10 now, and we will go with the serve of Chanda Manlapit. Yonko. Madule! Down the middle from the pipe.
That approach also says it all. Full swing para kay Madulid.
Saka may gulat no? Hindi akalain na COMELEC manggagaling yung palo mula sa likod
Ang bilis.
Not too many teams do that here. Here's De Gia throwing everything into that serve, but too strong. That'll make it 14-11. Victoria Hernan will come in to replace Charlatan. Hernan will serve. De Gia, Olores, Madulid, Manlapit slaps it high. Pushed over by Judith Abil. Betinho on the ground. You know, they're getting points from different sources. Betinho has contributed 6 already. In the meantime, Madulid will return to the service area. Madulid has also contributed 8 points.
And actually, if we look at the score, mas may balance kahit papano.
Yes.
Meaning there is participation.
And there's a service ace now by Florence May Madulid, which is her first of the match. Dana, what do you have?
Sir Seb, during the preliminary matches, libero ang naging main role nitong si Rachel De Gia ng AFP. Pero ngayon semifinals ay kinonvert siya bilang maging regular player. Ito daw ay para mas makatulong sa depensa at service ng kanilang team. But did you know, nung unang time na hiniyaya si Rachel para maglaro sa AFP ay hinindian niya ito dahil daw ang kanyang experience lang noon ay mula sa high school. Pero nung nag-advise daw ang kanyang kaibigan ay napapayag na rin siya nito at 2 years later nandito na siya sa UVL at isa na siya sa mga inaasahan ng Team AFP sa depensa. Balik sa inyo.
And the adjustment has done well for the AFP. We saw that in last week's game, last Wednesday's game when they played the PNP. In the meantime, and they won. Yonko! And this one alive. Yari could have hit it earlier, but she decides to glide away. Here's the push. And a reset offense. It's Betinho who uncorks. Abil with 2 hands on it. It's elevated, but it's a standing spike. De Gia spinning around. Yonko to the far end. Where is this going? Up and in play. Reverse. And down and out.
Sabi nga nila, never give up. These long rallies. But it was a good call from Olores to go for that running attack. Minsan kailangan pagalawin yung mga players sa harap. They always go for the sure sets, the sure place in the middle.
Kasi yung running set, tatakbo ka eh. Saka may accuracy at confidence yan. May chemistry yan eh. May tamang angulo rin. In the meantime, Olores sets it up. Yonko out. And the breaks going the way of the AFP here. They are in command by 6. But keep in mind in that third set, they lost a 10-point lead. In the meantime, number 15 for the COMELEC returns. This is Jean Rasos. Betinho will serve. Kijoy Betinho. De Gia. Abil. Well set. Well set.
Oh, that was perfect for Yonko. But let's give credit to the back row players dito sa AFP dahil sa kanilang sipag sa depensa. Kaya nakapuntos din ng ganun sila si Olores and Yonko.
Bumalik yung stability nila. In the meantime, timeout by the COMELEC.
Receive natin maayos. Okay, kapag magsiservice tayo, kargahan natin. Kung saan tayo makakakuha ng puntos. Okay? 19-12. Dikit-dikitan natin ng konti yan. Bago mag-20. Para makadikit tayo. Ha? Isang magandang receive lang, isang magandang transition lang tayo. Yung mga pwesto nyo, bawas lang muna kayo sa pwesto nyo. Huwag nyo muna alalahanin yung iba. Okay, kami na magsasabi kapag may mga gumagayo na hindi naman na position. Isang magandang pasa lang tayo. Isa-isay natin yan.
Alam mo, daming chances din ng COMELEC. Hindi masama yung laro nila. They led at certain stretches. They controlled and took the first set, but hindi nila masaran yung pinto eh. Katok pa rin ng katok itong AFP eh.
Oh, may konting kulang siguro, no? But we've seen what they can do.
Yeah.
I think at this point, though, they will need to do more and really minimize yung kanilang error. Nag-umpisa rin kasi sa poor passing.
At after a while, nabasa na ng AFP, nagdalawa lang ang pinanggagalingan ng puntos. Si Abby lang at saka si Jen Rowley, walang ibang as close. Even Chena Tinagan, who saw brief action, has only 4 points. So in the meantime, 6-point lead by the AFP, hoping to close out their first game in this best of 3. Yonko gets it to bite.
And when AFP moves steadily and sure, makikita natin yung struggle din. Now on the side of COMELEC, really, yung kanilang depensa is crumbling.
Olores with a serve that she wished she could get back. I thought she was too casual about it. 2014. Kasi kung pumapas flat ng serve mo so far, biglang yung lahat. Aha! Eto na naman ang AFP. Medyo nakakatulog sa pansitan. Lead is reduced to 5. Yumang. Hello. The Gunnar. Trying to seal it up.
Itong si Yonko, she's had her moments earlier. Nakita natin yung slowdown.
Yeah.
But ang maganda dito sa lineup ng AFP, ang lalim kasi ng bench. They have
Sobra.
so many players to rotate.
Sa ganda ng laro ni Lilet Mabayad, hindi na nga nakabalik si Yonko ng seconds.
And actually that made a huge difference for AFP.
Yeah. That they got something from their bench.
Yes, and yung turning point, I'd say that is a turning point after losing that first set and the manner at which they won the second set.
Na pwede pala yung bench natin. Malalim pala tayo. Pwede tayo. In the meantime, Olores chooses Madulit. Ball is returned. Sabi niya, ayaw upakan ni Madulit. Sabi niya, sige, ganito. Ay! Judith missing.
Nabitin.
May pagod na rin si Judith.
I think so because throughout this match, kita natin there is teamwork, nandun yung depensa, but yung offense talaga really relies heavily on Hendrauli and Abil.
Saka yung kakalundag, may pagod din yan. She has had to play defense as well. 6-point lead by the Lady Gunnar. Hockey with a wicked serve. Betinho. Olores, mababa yung set. Hindi ipinilit. Yumang forced to punch it up. Olores. Bumalik. Sabi ni Abil, ayoko sa'yo. Nagkagulo. De Gia makes a set for Betinho. Oh! Ayoko na sa'yo. Huwag ka nang babalik.
Sabi ni Judith, anong pagod, Sir Sem? Hindi pa ako pagod.
Kailangan rumampa ako uli. But, she's breathing very heavily in the middle right now. Can't blame her. But it's a 5-point game. Betinho. Maduli didn't follow Olores. Too much. Too much.
They're asking for a check.
Yes, the referees give it to them. Sabi ng AFP, sige, wala naman tayong challenge. Pag-usapan na lang natin. Makinig tayo sa AFP.
So dapat first ball lang tayo, magandang first ball. May pagka medyo over na sa'yo, tingnan mo yung saan magpo-fall. Kung dito sa, kay ma'am or kay Rach naman, okay naman sila mag-receive.
Sige po.
Tiwala lang ha.
Sige
Para
po.
maka-establish ka ng palo. Ha?
Sige po.
Sige, nagputang tayo. Patay na tayo.
Go tayo na.
Bawis tayo.
Okay, one good receive tayo. Magandang set. May, kung sino man nasa harap, May and ma'am, puntos tayo ha. Hey, AFP! Gunnar!
Okay. Hindi pa sumusuko itong COMELEC kasi pwede pa sumipa ito. Nagawa na nila ng previous set. 22-18 ang count natin dito. Still to come, the BFP faces the PNP in the other half of the semifinals. The team that was number 2 against the team that was number 3 in the final elimination standings. De Los Santos is in for Nocon. (22-18). Second referee clarifying with the official scorer. And we're good to go. This serve in play. Paborito ni Madulid.
The right height. Again, pag nakaako siya ng full swing, full approach, packs so much power.
Bihira yung from the fight dito sa UNTV Volleyball League. Pero when it's done well. Here's the gear. Yumang. Yes. Well done. De Los Santos getting that to connect. Shailatan will serve. High. Yonko. Madulid. Nabasa ni De Los Santos. De Gia crumbling to the floor. Betinho. De Los Santos. Yonko gets it to stay in play. Betinho missed it badly.
Alam mo, dun sa nakikita nating body language, no? While AFP has the 3-point lead, very composed itong Team COMELEC at this point.
Kung mahabol. Kung hindi, next game na tayo. But Madulid delivering some key blows here in the crucial stretch. And she can now serve for the match. It's match point. Yonko. And we're done. With authority.
Good game shown to us also by Team COMELEC. But AFP, really solid teamwork today.
And they remain composed despite losing that first set rather badly. But the consolation for the COMELEC, they're in the match. They can play against AFP. They took away one set. Compared to last time when they could not win a single set against them. Sino ang best player natin?
Dito alam mo maraming players that scored very high. But I think, we go back to that turning point. And we chose Lilet Babayad who has scored 15 points. Only one error also. Pinag-usapan natin ang kanyang efficiency in this game.
Okay, maganda gising ni Lilet. She's with Dana.
Sir Seven, na nandito na nga ako ngayon kasama si Lilet Mabayad, ang ating player of the game. Ngayon, nag-start ng slow yung team ng AFP. Ngayon, nakuha ng COMELEC yung first set. Ano sa tingin mo yung naging turning point ng team para makuha yung the next sets natin?
Yung pinaka-turning point namin is communication. Yun talaga yung dapat gawin namin bawat laro, hindi lang itong game, sa susunod pa na laro.
Ngayon, ano naman sa tingin mo yung mga learnings nyo this game na dapat nyong i-apply sa mga susunod nyong semifinals match?
Teamwork pa rin hanggang matapos yung game at para makamit namin yung championship.
Ngayon, meron ka bang gustong mga batiin at pasalamatan?
Hello sa mga sister-in-law ko po na nanonood at yung pamangkin ko. Andyan, Mandin family po from Zamboanga. Nandito po sila para mag-support sa akin. And also sa lahat ng AFP, mga supporters po namin, and family po ng mga teammates ko. Hello! At
say hi, Gaya. Hi, Gaya.
Hi, Gaya!
Thank you po.
Babati po, FM Family 950.
Go, go, go.
Ako din. Hello, my love! Sa Belgium, I miss you. See you soon.
Happy birthday kay Manya at kay John Marie!
Hi, Nanay! And Papa!
Pantino family, Dasmariñas family, and lahat ng pamilya nyo.
Ayan. And to Flag Officer of Command, Sir Adasi, sir. Thank you, sir. At sa aking commander sa Naval Reservice Group, Sir Major General Quezon, sir. Thank you so much sa tiwala at sa pagbibigay sa akin ng chance na makalaro ulit dito.
Again, congratulations to our player of the game, Lilet Mabayad, and our AFP team for winning this match. Balik sa inyo.
Masunurin yung bata na. Si Papa, batiin mo.
Sumusunod lang po.
Nakahawak yung nanay. Ito, some of the numbers are interesting but they might not tell the whole story, you know?
Yes, oo, tama ka dyan. But you know, again, sinasabi natin yung dominance pagdating sa numero dito sa atake ng AFP. But I think kaya rin dumikit yung COMELEC in that set. Makikita natin dito yung opponent's errors, double digit for AFP. So every game really still is a learning experience, you know, for all of these teams. But again, overall, AFP successfully winning this match in 4 sets. Yan ang kanilang total points for this game. 98 overall for AFP, 80 para sa COMELEC. Dito makikita natin, 64 attack points. COMELEC only producing half of that. Blocking halos pantay ang both teams as well as service aces. But again, kung may babalikan itong parehong team, siguro yung kanilang mga giveaway points, Sev, yan ang points for improvement in their upcoming games.
Okay, game 1 of the best of 3 belongs now to the AFP. They just have to win one more on Wednesday to enter the finals to defend their crown. But here's a juicy one coming up. BFP plays against the PNP in our other half of the semifinals. Ann and Dana and I will be right back with your UNTV Volleyball League after a short break.
ipasok po muna natin ang ating emoji cam at tampok natin ngayon ang ating father and son edition na si Coach Randy. Of course, kasama ang kanyang son na si Noah. Na-late lang ako ng 1 week ha, pero belated Happy Father's Day po, Coach Randy, no? Ilang taon na ba si Noah?
Ano po, 16 po.
16. Neo pala, no? Not Noah. Okay. Neo, pangalan ng makakasama ni Coach Randy for this afternoon para sa ating emoji cam. Gagayahin nyo lang po yung mga emojis. Flash on the TV screen. So, thumbs up kung okay na po tayo para sa ating emoji cam. Let's roll on our first emoji. First emoji, the thinker. Nag-iisip. Nag-iisip ng next strategy si Coach Randy. What about the second emoji, please? Ayan, anong sikreto yan? Ay! Alright, what about the third emoji? Huh? Ay, hindi pala. The Ballot King. Meron pa ba tayong fourth emoji dyan? Ayan, medyo galit na si Coach Randy. Pinatagal ng AFP yung laro nila. Maraming salamat po sa pagsali dito sa ating emoji cam. Of course, Neo and Coach Randy, ano bang mabibigay mo na mensahe para kay Coach Randy? Dahil 1 game away na lang ang kuponan ng AFP para makasama sila doon sa ating finals round. Neo.
Galingan pa po nila at magpursige pa po para makuha yung championship game. Ano po? Panalo po.
Okay, ikaw naman, Coach Randy, ano bang mensahe mabibigay mo para sa kuponan mo na AFP Lady Gunners, no? Para mas pag-igihan nila dun sa ating Game 2 dito sa ating Best of 3 series ng ating semifinals round.
Yes, yun lagi naman sinasabi ko sa mga player ko na lagi mag-focus lang. Then, sa practice, lagi kaming correct practice lang. Hindi pwede mag-relax kasi paganda na yung game sa UNTV.
Tama po yan, pero may mga gusto rin po ba kayong batiin? Ang inyong misis, ang inyong mga kapatid na nanonood po sa atin ngayon? Neo.
Shoutout po sa mama ko dyan at sa kapatid ko po, si Kate.
Alright, ikaw, Coach.
Yung sa asawa ko at sa anak ko babae. Tapos yung mga sumusuporta sa AFP at sa UNTV. Salamat.
Maraming salamat po dito sa ating Father and Son edition para sa ating emoji cam. Coach Randy and Neo joining me for today. Abangan niyo po ang ating second match for this afternoon. It's between the PNP going up against the BFP Lady Firefighters. Tutok lang po kayo dito sa ating UVL Season 2. Live din po kami sa ating UNTV channel because it's a Sunday right now. And also on our Facebook page and YouTube channel of UNTV Sports. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the UNTV Volleyball League Season 2 here at the Paco Arena. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, win for charity. This is game number 2 of the semifinals. A match between the PNP Lady Patrollers and their challengers across the net, the BFP Lady Firefighters.
Okay, handa tayo sa second half ng ating semi-final round kung saan magtatagpo ang mga may PNP laban sa BFP. Pareho silang natapos ng kanilang win-loss record nung matapos ang 20 days ng elimination. Pero ito magkakaalam-alaman na. Si Andre Mulia po ang kasama natin sa araw na ito. At very important, you have to kick up your game dito sa semi-finals to be able to make it to the next round. Nakapatay naman kasi.
Definitely yan ang sasabihin ko. Definitely, lahat ng teams na makikita natin, they will really exert extra effort. Talagang to double time and to play their best. Dahil ito yung crucial part eh. Gusto mo, ikaw yung pumasok sa finals. You have that chance. And, you know, kanina nga, nakita natin in the earlier match, na-stretch ng COMELEC ang kanilang laro kontra sa AFP. So, for both these teams today that we have on hand, BFP at PNP, anything can happen.
Okay, let's take a look at the graphic that shows you the result of the 4-set win of the AFP. The first set did not go the way of the AFP. They had a very awful start. They could forget about that, but they recovered in time. Even in that third set, nanganib sila, but they held on. You said very composed sila despite the stress and the pressure.
That's true. A lot of players contributing in this match, pero nakita natin na talagang siguro yung turning point for AFP after that bad first set for them. Itong second set, Lilet Mabayad really played her role from the bench. Hindi naglaro ng first set but earned 15 points. And pinag-uusapan natin during that match, hindi lang tong 15 points, iisa lang ang kanyang error sa game.
Exactly.
So the efficiency really was there. And I think it was that second set that allowed AFP to also get back on their footing.
And she played so well that some of the starters didn't get to see action in that second set, even in the early part of the third set. Now, let's review the road to the finals nitong PNP. And this is what happened to them. Just to point out, They are the only team that won against the AFP. But as you know the story, they won via forfeiture because the other team had committed an eligibility error. It was the result in the game, nanalo AFP, but was overturned by the commissioner because of the violation.
That's right. But for PNP, makikita natin, actually, only one loss in the first round. Sa ikalawang round, they have 2 losses. But dito sa team na to, sa lineup na to, we're seeing players really emerging. Yung kanila mga top players na employees, makikita natin dito. At madalas yung nababanggit, Oliveros, Ronquillo, Gomez. Likewise, their imports. So itong si Bangcola, we keep mentioning as one of the best playmakers dito dahil nakikita natin how she really maximizes her attackers. Andiyan din si Simborio Magpantay and Sari, the players that we will watch out for in this match.
Oh, unfortunately, hindi nakakalaro many of them. Simborio and Magpantay and Sari have been unavailable of late. Okay, let's take a look at the BFP, which is one of the magical runs. Look at that. After losing their first 3 games, they won 11 straight.
At ito yung sinasabi natin, some teams actually peak at the right time. And in the case of BFP, you see that in round 2, siguro yung gelling of the team, the chemistry has really improved as they reached round 2. Kaya sila lang ang only undefeated team in the second round. And matagal yan because since April 11, di pa sila natatawag. And they bring with them this momentum and hopefully yung confidence as they face PNP in today's game.
And PNP is a team that they seem to have mastered to some effect. But let's take a look at the previous meetings between these two teams. And the last meeting, April 11, May 12, almost a month, magkahiwalayan.
Oh, this is why we are saying it could be anybody's game because for these 2 meetings, nakaisa ang PNP, nakaisa rin ng BFP and both actually played out in 4 sets.
Yan. So April 11, nanaig ang PNP, pero ang BFP, part of their phenomenal run, they've won, 11 straight ng kanilang panalo. Sa dami, hindi ko na maalala kung ilan yung panalo. But what a run because they have not lost since April 11, that date. Okay. So that sets the stage for this. So these 2 teams, they know each other so well. But it's interesting, we'll get to know somebody new sa ating feature on Leticia Tejada of the PNP.
I am Leticia Tejada, patrolwoman, and currently assigned po ako sa Aviation Security Group under Logistics Supply Services. Kapag po sinabi natin Logistics Supply Services, kami po yung may hawak ng mga barel, mga supplies. And then, ang trabaho ko naman dun is admin PNCO. Hindi ko pa actually na foresight yung sarili ko na naka-uniform. Kasi ang gusto ko nung bata ko, bata-bata, nurse. Nurse kasi nga, idol ko yung pinsan ko na nurse. Tapos, nung medyo lumaki na, high school, medyo nag-mature na, mas kinahiligan kong maging teacher. Pagka-college na, nagdalawang isip ako kasi yun nga, kinausap ako ng mother ko kung mag-teacher ba talaga ako. Tapos sabi niya, ikaw anak, kasi marami na kaming teacher sa family natin. Tapos, nag-offer yung school ko ng full scholarship ng under criminology. So, grinab ko na kasi as a panganay, mas kailangan magtipid. Meron yung time na nagbe-breakdown na ako kasi nga, kasi wala akong may provide pa sa family ko bilang panganay. Tapos, sinugal ng parents ko yung farm and sasakyan para lang maibigay yung kailangan ko during application ko. Tapos, yun, nag-strive hard ako na kailangan kong makapasok, kailangan kong gawin to. Actually, nung agility namin, hirap na ako. Hirap kasi ako sa pagtakbo kahit nung high school days ko na naglalaro ako. Ayokong tumatakbo. Okay lang kapag push-upin mo ako, kahit ano. Ayokong tumakbo. Tapos, nakita ko na lang na
inisip ko na lang na yung sila mama, papa, ano, pag kailangan kong makapasok sa PNP, kailangan kong suklian yung mga sacrifices nila. Yun. Disiplina, yung hindi ko makakalimutan, yung na-instill na disiplina sa akin, self-discipline nung nasa training. Yung first 6 months namin. Kasi from civilian to uniform personnel, maninibago ka talaga yung maximum tolerance mo pag napipikon ka, pag inaasar ka, dapat hindi ka mapikon, ganon. Tapos yung sanay ng katawan mo sa paggising ng maaga, na kailangang nakatatak sa isip mo na kailangan mo tong gawin. Tapos hindi mo siya pwedeng i-postpone, hindi tulad nung may bukas pa, pwede naman. Kailangang nakatatak nga sa isip mo na kailangan mo tong matapos kasi ito yung goal mo. Gusto ko lang sabihin na hindi po lahat ng mga nakikita ninyo sa mga social media na may mali yung pulis, yung mga uniform personnel po namin, hindi naman po kami pare-pareho. Hindi po kami pare-pareho ng perspective. Hindi po kami pare-pareho ng motive para sirain po yung image ng PNP personnel. Meron din pong mga personnel na gustong gumanda yung image, gustong tumulong, mag-serve at mag-protect ng community. Ako si Patrolwoman Leticia A. Tejada from Aviation Security Group, ang inyong public servant.
Itong grupo ng UNTV, mahilig magpaiyak eh. Pinaiyak nyo si Leticia Tejada. Pero nakakatawa, ang daming ganap nangyayari doon sa Camp Crame. Hindi lang yung alam natin, ang daming palang nangyayari din.
Oo, tama ka dyan. It's always nice to see what is behind, no? Dito nakikita natin, nandito lang sila naglalaro. But the realities of life, it's nice to see a glimpse of it.
Yes, and we'll see more of our players in just a short while. It will be the BFP against the PNP. Magkabuhol-buhol na mga P dito sa game na ito. Doon na tayo sa ating Coliseum. Announcer si Tiffany Fran yata ang ating announcer. Let's go.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting our officials for this match. First referee, Mr. Ryan Vincent Corpus, National Referee. Second referee is Mr. Alvin Ledesma, National Referee. And now let's meet the starters first for the PNP Lady Patrollers. Team captain and setter number 3, Patrol Woman Tin Bangkola. Middle blocker number 1, Patrol Woman Barbie Tejada. Middle blocker number 7, Police Corporal Ces Oliveros. Outside hitter number 13, Patrol Woman Kia Gomez. Opposite spiker number 15, Patrol Woman Mila Padilla. Outside hitter number 20, Mila Ronquillo. And libero number 2, Patrol Woman Rexa Limsiaco. Head coach of the Lady Patrollers is Senior Master Sergeant Rod Penalba. And now let's meet the starting lineup for the BFP Lady Firefighters. Open spiker number 4, Fire Officer 1, Tony Diaz. Open spiker number 17, Fire Officer 1, Benz Bentic. Middle blocker number 6, Fire Officer 1, AJ Mamangun. Middle blocker number 18, Fire Officer 1, Fanny Adolfo. Opposite spiker number 8, Fire Officer 2, Gang Abeliana. Setter number 7, Fire Officer 2, Bansos Milio. And libero number 14, Mai Magpantay. Head coach of the Lady Firefighters is Fire Officer 3, Maylin Bautista. UVL fans, let's get ready to serve, spike, and set with the PNP Lady Patrollers and the BFP Lady Firefighters. This is the UVL Season 2 semifinals round. Hashtag win and win, win in sports, and win for charity.
Okay, just about ready to put the ball into play. The 11-game winning streak of the BFP is on the line here. That is one of the hardest teams to beat. A team that has not seen defeat since April 11, interestingly enough, against the very team that they're facing here today. What a run. After losing their first 3, they won 11 straight. And the PNP, on the other hand, they want to get back and hopefully play in the finals. But first things first. Team Bangkona should be a joy to watch. And the first point belongs to the PNP.
Gotta love the energy as we start off this match.
Interesting story of patrol woman Tejada. That's short. 2 points on the board already for the lady policemen. The lady patrollers. Bangkola. She has not smiled yet. And Ronquillo. What a start by the PNP. If you're on the other side of the net, nakakainis.
Oo, yung mga ganyang biglang mahuhulog.
Maganda ang umpisa ng PNP. Kinulat ang BFP. Nice recovery. Linchaco. That's short. Oh! That's short. First point of the BFP. Alam mo, match na match itong dalawang to, actually.
And we did talk about that in the pre-game. Both games played. May tag-isang nanalo. Parehong 4 sets. And that's why I guess even in terms of win-loss record, 11-3 sila pareho.
In the meantime, Bangkola, who is a back row player in this sequence, trying to push it over. That's an illegal attack. Yung araw, di ba? Wala pa yung mga formal na terms. Back row, back row! Back row! Lifting. Double!
A lot has changed over the years.
Mas social na ngayon ang volleyball. And look at this. The BFP, after a slow start, already with 2 points on the board, but the PNP reobtains the serve here. Let's work with Kia Gomez, who's also one of their firecrackers. Good set. Bangkola. Oh, too hot to handle. Angeli Bentic couldn't get to it. Police women will have a 3-point lead in the opening set. Last Wednesday, they lost to the AFP in straight sets. AFP winning earlier today in 4 against the COMELEC. Ball very much in play. Then Shako. Here's the pitch over that time by Padilla. The push. Padilla keeps it afloat. The set. The strike is short. It won't cross over that time for Princess Joy Oliveros. Ganda rin ng spree decor nitong BFP. Ganda ng unity nila. Warm up pa lang, masaya nila. Oh! Well done.
Saka parang mabilisan ang kanilang galaw.
Yes, Padilla, however, burning them with a strike into their back row. 6-3 is the count. PNP with the early lead. Oliveros. Oh! Service ace. Ganda ng start ng PNP.
You gotta love the aggressiveness, the energy, the speed at which they move. And they are clearly controlling the pace.
Yes.
Ang bilis nila, pinapahabol nila itong BFP.
Too much heat though on that serve, and Oliveras apologizes to the coaching staff. The serve will now belong to Tony Diaz. Tony serve also hot. a hot commodity, making it 5 against 7. Yan ang pampatahimik ng kalaban. Serban mo ng mainit. Tony repeats. Mangcola. Padilla with a strike. Down the middle we go. It's on the ground. Success for Anjanette Mamangon. This is a noisy Paco Arena, ladies and gentlemen. Third serve of Diaz. Mangcola to the back row. Osmilio. This is a gentle tap. Mangcola keeps it in play. The set, the blast. Oh! Ronquillo shot handled well. That is outside and out of control of the cross.
Diaz knew it from the back.
BFP run coming to a close. The serve, too strong, and now we can go to Dana. Dana, go.
Sir Seb, isa ang team ng PNP sa mga regular players lang ang inaasahan nila para maglaro dahil nga wala ang kanilang mga imports ngayon. Ang sabi nga nila, 3 ang imports na nawala sa kanila at si Tin Bangcola lang ang natira. Ngayon, hindi naman to naging problema dahil alam nilang maaasahan ang kanilang mga regional players bilang spikers. Sabi din ni Coach, laking tulong na nandito ngayon ang MMDA team ng PNP para suportahan ang kanilang team for this semifinals match. Balik sa inyo.
Thank you very much, Dana. In the meantime, the PNP continues to play with robust energy. They lost a substantial lead, but it's now 9-7. They're still in the lead. Ronquillo will serve. Short. Alam mo, nowadays, most coaches don't react pag bali ang serve. Pero si coach ng PNP, gusto magtago pag may service mistake yung kanyang team. Parang siya yung uncle na, bakit ngayon ka lang? Ano oras ka umuwi? Sige, salita ka.
I think even
You were saying?
Yeah, I think yung mga panghihinayang kasi, you'll feel that it is a wasted point.
Yeah, like right now, suddenly a 2-point lead is gone. Good full swing.
But I have to say, with PNP, the way that they're moving right now, hindi mo iisipin na kulang sila ng points. And sometimes it is these situations na, wala, mapapa-step up kayong lahat.
I think they just came to terms, okay, wala. Fine.
Wala.
Sinong nandyan? Game. Oh, what a serve. Limchaco kneeling down. Here's the whip. BFP active on the floor. Ronquillo, Bangcola.
Oh, that one? No check.
Yeah, no check. And we're tied at 10. Lively game, ladies and gentlemen. No question, this is the semifinals. This serve, Ronquillo struggles with it. Free ball forthcoming. Here comes a set. Down the middle, a drop. Playable. They'll toss it over. They play the front line. Here comes a strike. Oh, alive! Alive! And Bangcola keeps it in play. Here's the block. And this is the liveliest exchange. It's on the... Finally on the ground.
I love the atmosphere here at the Paco Arena, Seb. I mean, everyone, just every touch, every move. Yung mga audience natin talagang really into the game.
Boy, and the PFP always comes with big numbers here. And they now lead by 1 in this opening set.
Oh,
kala ko sa lalabas. Yun, masyado malakas. 2-point lead by the BFP. And Ben Tick will serve again.
Right now, Team PNP, ang nahihirapan sila, no, they've already committed 8 errors.
Those are the points actually that have been scored by the BFP. In the meantime, Bangkola close to the net. That is blocked. In the meantime, BFP pulling away here. Timeout by the PNP.
Natatakot niyo magkamali. Service. Service. Take time ng service. Kaya yan. Isa-isa lang. Isa-isa lang. Laro niyo lang. Laro.
Plus on our Facebook page and YouTube channel, UNTV Sports.
to 10. BFP suddenly in the lead after a slow start and a service ace. In play, Bangkola reverses. Pushed up by Diaz. Oh, net touch, clearly so. Osmilio ended up touching the tape underneath the net. PNP down by 3 as of the moment. Bangkola will serve. Neatly done. Stephanie Adolfo dumping it into the middle there.
That is the 4th attack point for BFP. Adolfo's 2nd attack point.
Hirap din kalaban yung 11-game winning streak. Lakas ng momentum.
Oo, tsaka yung confidence eh.
Sobra. Set up by Limsiaco. Magpantay reaching for it. Adolfo with a second delivery into that empty area. Adolfo is the early leader in scoring for the BFP. She has 4 of the 16 points so far. Bangkola scampers. And Padilla gets it to bite. Kia Gomez will serve. Her team currently down 12-16. Abellana strike. That's outside on the cross.
Ronquillo with a good target, but went long. Still 3 points for Ronquillo in this set.
5-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. That's too strong. And that will bring us to 13-17. Oliveras will serve. Osmilio sets. Mamangon gets it to go.
Iba rin talaga yung tangkad eh. Mamangon, not the hardest hits you would see, but she towered over the blockers.
Yes, that's exactly what happened. Hindi kayo aabot sa akin. Ganda na serve. Bilis. Bangkola sets it. Ronquillo's shot very much in play. Problematic. And that'll bring it to 14-18. And Marilu Padilla is all set to serve. In play. Regalo. Bangkola. Blocked. Becomes a set anew. Tejada, by the way, is already on the floor. Bangkola. So far, solid defense on the floor by BFP. Bangkola counters. Oh, Ronquillo using the hands.
She knew she had to use force this time. Nagamit na yung blockers to their advantage.
15-18 count as the mop men take care of some housekeeping on our floor. The veterans of this team, Padilla and Tejada, are on the floor at the same time now. Too close to the net. And net touch. It'll go to the PNP. Yes. Mamangon nicked the net.
There you go.
Malu Padilla will serve anew at 16-18. That is inside for Angeli Bentic. Three-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. Service ace.
First ball issues for PNP.
Loida Abellana nailing her first ace. Bangkola. Ronquillo nearly lost on the baseline, but in play. Bangkola on two. Bentic. Bangkola to the other end. Bentic wants it again. Bangkola. Yes, they get it to score with Tejada at the firing end.
Tejada punching that over.
Diba ang casual niya sinabi kanina, no? Ako yung bahala sa warehouse, sa mga baril.
Oo nga, sabi ko nga, wah, lahat sila dito talaga, no? Parang very casual lang sa baril, o...
Ako gunner ako ng helicopter.
Oo, ganun lang. Simple lang.
Adolfo and BFP may need a ceasefire here. They're missing their targets. But Coach Bautista seems like she's cool about it. Let's get back. And she's probably saying, isang receive, isang receive. Ronquillo.
They let
how can you receive if you watch the ball go by you? And that timeout that was held back for a while is now used. Direct.
Medyo nag-iinit na. Pero ano muna, pag narinig nyo ako mag-chill kayo sa loob, chill nyo lang, ha? I-relax nyo yung utak nyo para makareceive tayo ng mas maayos, okay? Hindi natin may execute yung play natin kung walang first ball, eh. Ha? Relax muna. Kung pwede kumanta-kanta kayo sa loob para ma-relax yung utak nyo, ha? Pati katawan, okay? Inga lang. Balik tayo. Reset. Restart, tapos refocus. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Fire! Fire!
Mag-relax sa loob ng court, yan ang binigay na payo ni Coach Fran bago tayo pumasok dito sa ating timeout. At kanina nga din, na-share niya sa akin na isa sa kanyang mga sinasabi sa kanyang players ay maging magpasensya sila during this game. Dahil kailangan talaga nila ng pasensya for their defense and offense, lalo na at mabigat na kapunan itong PNP. Ngayon, sinabi din niya na ina-anticipate niya ang isang challenge ng magiging team nila ay ang pagiging kumpiyansa. Ngayon, kailangan nilang madala ang kumpiyansa na to kung paano nila nakuha yung momentum nila noong second round of the preliminary matches. Ngayon, balik sa inyo.
Maraming salamat, Dana. And here comes the PNP that has tied it up. Alam mo si Coach Bautista loves to use acronyms. Restart, refocus, recalibrate, which is the easiest way for people to remember a lesson actually. Eto. Ronquillo onto Josmuelio. Mamangon. Playable. Ronquillo. Pinaas. Pinalo on the run. Net touch. Net touch.
Oh. Bangkola trying to clarify.
Parang sinasabi niya, hindi yung player ko ang tumama sa net. Well, body language.
But again, para dun sa mga ating manonood, no, yung captain that stands in the, pwedeng mag-clarify.
Yeah.
So you can clarify naman with our officials.
Yun lang ang pwedeng kumausap.
Yes.
Can you imagine mo kung lahat kumakausap sa referee, hindi tayo natapos.
Oo. Lahat magre-reklamo.
Oh! Hey! Tejada and Padilla playing so well here. These are the veterans of this team. They now have tied it at 21. This is the semifinals. This is how the semifinals will be played.
We gotta love how close this first set has been.
Parang indicative of how tightly this will be fought. Oh. Lakas. Lakas. Alam mo, hindi naman ganun kalakas ang palo ng BFP eh. Dami lang errors ng PNP talaga. Ito. Hulog. Net. 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 Being straight. Very clearly so.
Yes. But sa ngayon, tama ka, no? Because PNP already with 12 errors. Ang BFP, nakitaan natin ng part dito sa set na to na ang dami rin nilang errors, but they've managed to maintain it at 7.
Yes. In the meantime, PNP huddle coming up.
May ibang laro mo kung bang ka, ha? Iyan mo lang.
Dalawa naman.
Dalawa, ha?
Errors lang natin yan, ha? Bawi tayo. Wala na yan. Kalimutan na. Erase.
Puro service natin, ha?
Reset tayo. Go. Isang patay tayo. Hinga lang muna. Hinga.
Dintol. Patay na ka ng bola, ha? Pipi! Konti pag gitna, pero wag niyo sasakupin lahat. Meron pa rin tayo binabantay ang cross court. Diskarte ha, diskarte. Wag niyong panggigilan yung bola. Wag niyong panggigilan. Ang importante sa atin, pumuntos tayo ng mabilis ha.
Buhay nga naman ano. Lahat na lang ng tao sinasabi, wag manggigil. Wag manggigil. Hindi maalis eh. Pag naglalaro ka nito, manggigigil ka talaga.
Oh, especially when you're in the moment. Nakakita ka ng perfect opportunity. Lalakasan ko tong palong to.
Ganda ng set.
Ganda ng approach ko.
Regalo. Ay, error. Pero hindi, yun ang joy of this game. Oh! Yung PFP arrives at set point. Again, an error.
That has been the story for PNP, here in this set.
Hindi naman kulang sa energy yung PNP.
Oh, hindi talaga.
Yung composure. Ronquillo. Ay, mintis. And the first set belongs to the BFP. Too many mistakes by the PNP. The second set will come your way here in the semifinals after these.
ibabalik naman po natin ngayon ang ating search for face of the game to make sure na you wave and smile and show us some love right here at the camera dahil baka kayo po ang mahagilap namin sa aming camera. So pwede po namin kayong mapili bilang aming face of the game. There you have them, our chosen face of the game. We have Manye and Justin joining us this afternoon. Sila po ay fan nung ating unang match dito ng AFP Lady Gunners. But they're also supporting here these two teams fighting on our second match, the PNP and the BFP.
After seeing that action in set number 1, BFP Lady Firefighters winning 25-21. Ayan, it was a good, fast-paced first set that we've seen, but eventually, you know, won by BFP. This despite the fact that BFP only scored 7 attack points, ang PNP double-digit 11 attack points. Blocking, halos pantay lang sila, but BFP really challenged the passing of PNP in set number 1. 4 aces ang kanilang nakuha. Hindi pa naitala dito yung mga kanilang strong serves that broke the place of PNP. But I think for PNP, the lesson or what they need to look back to, paano ba nila mababawasan ng kanilang errors? Dahil nakapagbigay sila ng 13 free points for BFP in set number 1.
Masyadong marami. Halos kalahati ng output ng score ng BFP ay regalo from the PNP. Although merong mga errors that happen in the effort to pass the ball correctly, no, which are part of the game. But you're so correct, it has to be reduced for them to equalize here in the second set. We are underway. Bancola and company. And the first point belongs to the BFP as some passing errors. A passing error hurting the first offensive foray of the PNP. Minsan may game na ganun, hindi mo maintindihan. Bakit ang dami natin error? You just have to calm down. Make the simple passes. Ito, simple set. Muntik na tumama sa antena yun. For Gomez, Bancola watches the ball closely. Down the middle, it will throw down and out. Kailangan may mga ganong break ka eh. Which are created, actually. Noel magpantay. Osmilio. Oy! Kapos yung whip ni Stephanie Adolfo.
Power was there, pero nabitin.
Bitin eh, no? Bancola serve. Oh! Limshaco unable to handle the cross. Was that on the way out? Hard to tell. Kasi tama ka, Anne. Sabi mo, if you're in doubt, go for it. Mukhang pasok yun eh.
Oo.
Walang question
like, it's gonna land in the corner.
Tabla po sa 2-all. Inabot. Pinalo. And it's inside. It's inside. 3-2. PNP in the lead. Alam mo, nakakatuwa ito yung rubber match nila kasi first time nanalo ang PNP sa kanila. 4 sets din, di ba? Tapos nanalo ang BFP no second round. So, rubber match ito nitong dalawang to. But this is the best of 3. Oh, hindi naka-atake ang BFP. Here comes the PNP. Inside is the call.
Much better start para dito sa PNP. Ito yung sinasabi natin, forget the baggage. No? Talo tayo ng first set. Gotta play better here in the second. And you see Bacola cheering on her teammates.
And they were so lively when they started. They had an early lead, but they lost steam. That's outside, and that'll make it 5-2. Stronger start by the PNP. It's now an issue of how they will finish rather than how they will start. Because ang bilis ng recovery nitong BFP. They just know how to play from behind, but this is messed up as Magbantay was out of position. They're down by 4.
Now, looking at the previous games of PNP and BFP, dahil nabanggit nga natin kanina, rubber match ito. They had some pretty exciting stretched sets as well, no, in both the games that were played.
This is getting out of hand, and Coach Bautista needs to regroup, refocus, recalibrate, whatever they say.
Kunin natin ang dahan-dahan. Bawi tayo sa first ball, ha? Water. Martin.
Ano sa tingin niyo problema niyo?
Mamadali.
Yan.
Huwag tayo magmadali.
Hindi rin kayo nagko-communicate. Ha? So, balik niyo yung communication niyo. Tapos, yung bola natin, paipitin niyo. Ha?
First ball. Chill lang. I-relax nila yung katawan niyo para mas makarisip.
Madali ang habulin, ha? Madali ang habulin yan.
Kaya yan.
LFG.
First ball, let's go.
Buti na lang hindi ako player. Kasi yung tanong ng assistant coach, ano problema natin? Ang sasagot ko, ewan.
Buti tama yung may pa-quiz eh, di ba?
Ano problema natin?
Pero self-aware sila.
Oo naman.
So,
alam mo sa huddle kasi, pagod lahat, naiinis lahat. So kailangan mag-snap back into you na bumalik kayo sa alam nating gawin. Alam mo ikaw, player ka dati, alam mo yung hindi pwede mahaba ang sermon eh, no?
Oo.
Of course, that's easier said than done to Ramil de Jesus, ano?
Minsan nangyayari din talaga. But, the sharper you are with the message, the easier for them to absorb and digest what they need to do. Mahirap yung malunod sa napakahabang message.
Diba, ang favorite ko kay Ramil, ano ginagawa natin? Pinahihirapan natin. Bakit natin pinahihirapan? Padaliin natin ang bola. Diba, yung si Ramil ganun lang eh. Anong problema natin? Bakit natin pinahihirapan? Oh, yan pinahihirapan. Lim Shaco.
Saved.
Attack! Hulog. Ronquillo right there. Bangkola too close to the net. Problemado. Alam ni Tinyon.
And net violation para dito sa PNP.
And Tin is acknowledging the Paupa. Mali. And here comes the serve of Stephanie Adolfo. Lim Shaco has been hard at work. Ronquillo whips it inside. Handled well. On the other side, the strike. Ronquillo recovered in time. Gets to attack again. Adolfo is at the back row. Oh, ganda ng floor defense both sides. Ronquillo, third time. Ayun, ang bola talaga manatili sa baba. Ayaw tumawin.
Too low for Diaz.
Alam mo itong game na ito, hindi opensa, pati bayan ng depensa ito. Kasi the errors will be there. Ito, timo? Mabangon finding a way there. Watch this. Simple lang.
Off the blocker.
Second set is at 8-5. PNP is in the lead. Angkola. Bit of a combination play, not exactly smoothly run. Tin resets. Too problematic, and she knew it.
Set went over the net.
Alam ni Tin Malice.
Oh, and the quick recognition, apologizes to the bench.
Babawi. Hahanap ng pagkakabawian. Isa pa. Ronquillo. Ayaw talaga. Ilang palo na yan. Ito, baka makuha rito. Yes! Nakuha ron.
You really need to have variety in the place. Di pwedeng isang tao lang babalikan Have to get everybody involved. Make the opponent guess. Paano ba? Kailangan nila magbasa
Correct. Kasi ilang beses na nag-try si Ronquillo. Ayaw talaga Samantala. Wow, well done off the block. Tejada unable to jam it. Abellana serve and play. Ronquillo. Ayoko na. Dig ko na lang muna. The push. Elevated. Now Ronquillo says, I have to shoot. But handled well on the other end. Back row. Limshako. Ronquillo attacks anew. Ayaw talaga. Tejada.
Tejada working hard right there at the middle.
Tisha Tejada already with 4 points in the match. Ronquillo serve in play. Middle attack. Well done. Kept in play by the PNP. Gomez saving it. Bancola goes to Gomez. She adjusts in the air. Osmilia tracks it down. Reach 4 by Oliveros. Gomez. Free ball forthcoming. Chance for the PNP to reset, recalibrate, attack. But it's handled well. Mamangon.
But great effort on the defense for both teams. It will end at some point. Pero maganda yung naipakitang...
Nadula si Ronquillo. And she was partially distracted by Limshako, who was on her left side.
But it was one good long rally.
Anjanette Mamangon sends it into the net.
May pagod pa daw tsaka hingal.
Naman. Leticia Tejada all set to serve. Tejada, Bancola, Gomez.
Too strong. Lack of wrist action there for Gomez.
Hala ko, patutulog si Tim Bancola rito sandali.
Gusto lang mag-catch, gusto magpahinga ng konti.
Ang hirap.
She, of course, para sa ating mga setter, sila yung habol ng habol.
Yan. Ay, nako! Muntik na maka-score. Nabasa lang yung gusto niyang gawin.
Grabe tong defense at coverage ng BFP. But again, tong PNP.
Alam mo, itong game na ito, hindi palakasan Gulangan ito Sino una makakagulang Both teams are so wily. They're so crafty actually. Floor defense is actually solid for both camps despite the errors. That's a service ace.
Coming from a good floater from Bancola.
Alam nyo naman, sa letran nag-aaral ito si Bancola. Matapang din ito. Gitna. Yes! Solid hit. Adolfo back in harness, delivering her 7th point. We are close and tight. Keep in mind, the first set went the way of the BFP, 25-21. Buhay pa yung bola. It's a free ball. Chance to attack. Bangkola reverses. Out of reach. You know, they're getting a lot from Tejada, and Padilla. Actually, the tall women of this PNP team, the veterans from last year.
Every rotation, of course, you need that player, to provide steadiness.
Magpantay, tracking it down. Floor D, solid. Lim Shaco makes it a set.
Too strong, too wide.
Nag-alangan si Padilla.
Oo, palabas kasi yung set and the antenna's right in front of her.
Well, parang pag-take off niya, saan ako pupunta rito? The mind playing games with her, actually. 14-11 tally here. Second set. PNP with a slight lead. Lim Shaco. Bangkola. Ronquillo still can't get anything out of that left wing.
I think what's happening with Ronquillo, dahil mas maraming oras yung blockers on the other side na magbasa because the sets are high. She is an outside hitter. Allows them to get a better read.
Yeah. May time to catch up.
That's why for Bangkola, I think she also really needs to maximize yung kanyang
like in that case.
Yes.
Like in that case, okay, ayaw makuha kay Ronquillo. Doon tayo sa opposite. Ayun, dito tayo kay Gomez. Boom. Oliveros. That's outside. PNP getting a break there. Dodging a bullet. (16-12). Good set. Net, Abellana.
Errors for TFP.
You know, the coaching staff can only do so much. It's really up to the players right now to settle down. Coming in for the BFP number 12, this is Janice Kainglet. Look at that formation on your screens. Police sila, hindi mo pwede sabihin, hold up ito. Here's Ronquillo one more time. Finally gets it to bite after about 5 or 6 tries. Look at this.
You know, sometimes this is all you need to gain back your confidence again. Kasi iba yan psychologically, pag nabablock ka, hindi ka makapunto, ilang try ka na.
Parang ayaw mo na.
Well, bawal umayaw, pero minsan, ganun yung mararamdaman mo ba to?
Buhay pa, Ronquillo kept it in play. Bangkola has to hustle and this is rewarded.
Because she had to move around from the back row back to her position. So thankfully, it ended with that.
Yeah, she had to run around the whole neighborhood. Boy. Let's listen in to the BFP timeout.
Huwag tayo nagmamadali first ball. Saka wag muna tayong tatalikod pag nararatal sa kabila kasi nabubuhay pa yung bola Antayin natin pumito yung referee saka tayo tumalikod talaga. Okay? Hinga-hinga kaya yan. Ang haba pa ng hindi pa tumitigil ang laban, kaya diretso lang tayo.
Sinisipagan nila yung paghabol sa bola. Dapat kayo din sisipagan. Let's go.
Let's go.
Ang ginagawa natin lagi sa training
Okay.
Gawin natin kung ano dapat natin gawin.
Sige lang. Bawi tayo.
Sir Seven, hindi na nga daw bago ang BFP para makalaban ng PNP. Kaya nga naman para sa team captain na si Tin Bangkola, ang sabi niya ay mind games daw talaga ang labanan nitong game na ito. Sabi niya sa akin kanina, iniisip daw niya as a playmaker kung paano niya maiisahan ang blockings at ang defense ng team ng BFP. Ngayon, ang battle cry lang niya para this semifinals round ay strong start and strong finish. Balik sa inyo.
which is the thing they have to do in this game to be able to score a win against this hot BFP team that has won 11 straight. They lead by 7 here. Ronquillo. Kulang lang sa baon ng konti. Ang palo niya. They go the other way. Down the middle. Oh, good defense on the floor. Tejada says, oh! Ronquillo battling. Bangcola says, get out. Oh! The new player on the floor, Rafarosa, ice cold, missing that target.
Nabitin ang kanyang drop.
Ivy had the right thing in mind, but hand and head did not connive well. Oh, better defense by the PNP. Oh, Deregalo is mishit by Mamangon.
Mamangon was actually backpedaling, no? She wasn't in the right position.
Mamangon now replaced. Madalogdog seeing action for the first time. Salas will come in and pull out Bangcola. Paginado pulls out Padilla. This won't be too long, you know, they'll come back quickly here.
But this is clearly such a comfortable lead para sa Team PNP. Just 4 points to close the set.
Their floor defense has suddenly solidified here. Gomez says, get out. Ronquillo uncorks. Ronquillo. Paginado setting her up. Playable. Tejada with a big shot, but still in play. One more time around the block. Ay, bitin, nadulas.
Parang nataasan din sa set si Tejada.
Lunod eh.
Oo, nalunod siya.
21-13. Rafarosa, Ronquillo. Rather, number 14 on the floor. Salas is on the floor for the first time, and BFP springing back to life here. Etucas will see action for the first time, pulling out Tejada. Rafarosa, oh, rams it into the net. Second error. First one was an attack mishit, and now the service mistake. 22-14 tally here. Paginado with the set. Salas does not force it. Walis. We have a new player coming in for the BFP. This is number 9, Sumalino.
Bentic taking a much-needed rest.
Oh, from the get-go pa siya. Mga naghahanap ng 3 sets dito, manigas kayo. Hanggang 5 sets ito. Walang 3 sets ito. Salas. Oh, ganda nung set. Mababa, hindi ang tama ang kuha. Walis uli, oh.
Oo, madalugdog on her second point. And she does that with so much force.
Yes, and with the flourish. It's the hair clips, really.
Tagaan nyo lang yung tatlo. Ha?
Huwag niyo kaya lumapit pa sila. Ganito, depensa.
Dahan-dahan tayo.
Wala lang.
Huwag tayo mag-pressure. Maganda-receive tayo. Maganda lang tayo. Laruin niyo. Last three.
Umakatake na naman yung ano nila, drop ball nila. Check niyo yung gitna. Rongi! Oy!
Pare!
Okay, kaya. Laban tayo, laban.
Tapos!
Himpi!
Sir Seven, munti-unti nang humahabol itong BFP laban dito sa PNP. At alam nyo ba na para sa middle blocker na si AJ Mamangon pala, hindi niya inaasam na siya ay magiging isa sa mga frontrunner as a middle blocker. Dahil nung unang mga laro daw nung liga nito, ay napapansin niya madalas daw siyang mag-net error. Kaya daw nung panahon na yon talaga daw tinutukan niya ang kanyang training, nag-back to basic siya. At ngayon maganda na ang kanyang pinapakita at nagiging frontrunner na nga siya as the best middle blocker for this league. Balik sa inyo.
Hirap ng buhay ng middle blocker. Talong ka ng talong. Puro gitna yung sa'yo. Block ka pa ng block. Hindi madaling trabaho yung middle blocker.
But again, tulad nga ng sinabi, no, started off in a different place itong si Mamangon. Pero eventually talaga, as we see that death violation.
Sabit talaga sa madalugtog eh.
Hindi makakaila. Ayan nga yung sinasabi natin, no? Speaking of yung mga nasa gitna, yung mga middle.
Ayan, no?
You keep jumping.
And your hands must be already at the shoulder position before you go up. Kasi pag binaba mo,
bubuelo ka eh. Mahagip ka.
Set point.
Little space.
Ganda ng set ni Paginado pero hindi nakuha. And we're done. We are tied in the match. As expected. It is 25-16 PNP in the second. After the first set went the way of the BFP 25-21. This is going to be a juicy one all the way. And I think at least 4. We'll be back.
Pwede po kayong magingay dyan, tumayo. Baka kayo po ang mapili natin para sa ating barkada of this match. Alright, we have Justin, our barkada of the game. We have Kaka, Ling, Gans, Heidel, and Kid joining us. Go PNP po ang kanilang cheer for this afternoon. Enjoy the game between the PNP and the BFP. Si Andrew Murillo, pero ito sagat talaga. Mapapalaban tayo rito, pero naka-recover ang PNP nung second set. They played a steadier game. Samantala nawala yung angas at yung bagsik ng laro ng BFP no second set.
That's right. Actually, it was a match when it came to offense, but while itong BFP nakitaan natin na medyo may 2 block points sila, nahirapan yung BFP no in that last set sa kanilang passing. And I think that's why also medyo na-limit yung kanilang opensa in that last set. What also didn't help is that they gave away 12 points. No? Libreng puntos para sa PNP nitong second set. So it was all about the errors, Sev.
Again, which was the story of the first set actually para doon sa kabilang panig. So it's now a matter of who minimizes the errors or who can cause more errors on the other side. Alam mo kasi pag semifinals, championship, yung tension ng passing. Diba? Pag training, madali yan eh. Wala namang problema yan eh. Pero pag game na, iba yan. So the PNP recovering in time. Natuwa ako doon sa tiyaga nila kay Ronquillo. Ayaw pumasok.
Oo.
Sige na, balik ko lang sa'yo. Nakukuha rin natin yan.
But you have to give your teammate a chance to really gain back that confidence.
Absolutely.
Kailangan din siya.
Ayan, kung na-block ka, pero tama yung suggestion mo. Kailangan i-swing ni Bangkola talaga eh. Mantala, eto tayo. Andar na po ang third set. Galit na galit yung palo. Hindi na itaas ng PNP. Now, the BFP will have to start in a much stronger way compared to the first two sets if they want to control this match. Pinaas. Oh, they got a break. Padilla.
Maagang tulong ng ng tape ng net.
Kasi ang gustong gawin ni Padilla, gusto ni Malu, isend dito sa butas. Tumama sa net. Sorry may tulong. Tabla sa uno. Why not?
Still a point.
Hinabol ni Diaz. Tinaas. Hey, PNP playing with some confidence right now.
And Padilla getting them another point.
2-1 is the count. Lady Patrollers of the Philippine National Police with the slight lead. They took the second set. Oh, look at that! What's happening to the BFP? Oh, look, they don't even know also.
That the reaction and yung ownership of that first ball.
Ilang beses in-emphasize ng coaching staff yan ng mga timeout, First ball. Eto. Down the middle.
Ooh, that's too much.
Oh, hindi na. Baon. One hand on it. To the back row we go. Here comes Diaz. Bangkola. Nope. A little too much to ask.
Yes, with the help of the blockers.
The BFP will have to come to terms with the fact, 11 wins may not mean anything in the playoffs. Kasi pantay-pantay na lahat. Back to zero lahat eh.
And pinag-uusapan nga natin, and in this case, these two teams are such a good match.
Yeah, because they're both 11 and 3 at the end of the elimination phase. And it seems fortuitous that they are the two that met here in the playoffs. Number 2 and number 3. Down the middle with Mabangon. It's alarm. No whistle from the referee. They got a touch. That's so hard for the referees not to whistle. Yung i-hold mo, I'm sure sa taas, mas kita sa taas di ba?
Minsan ang bilis ng pangyayari, di ba? Isipin mo, ako ba ay Ipito na ba?
And daling gawin. Lululun ka ng pito talaga Uh-oh. Faulty pass. Bimchaco. Oliveros. Down the middle we go. Too low. But we are now with the BFP in the lead by 1. Di nagtagal yung lamang ng PNP.
Already 18 errors no, in total for this match.
19 naman ang
19,
BFP.
Ano, nag-uunahan ata sila. But that has been the story no, for this game.
May nervyos. Oh! Hindi tinawagan. We play on. We play on. Diaz. Blocked. Back row, too strong.
No wrist action there for Mamang.
Not at all. Alam mo ba't hindi tinawagan ng referee? Hindi double contact eh.
Oh, tumama sa face and someone recovered the ball.
Good non-call by the referee.
Yes. But for those who are watching also, pwede kasi any body part eh. For as long as the team remains with just 3 touches.
Yes. Hindi siya 4th touch, hindi siya double contact.
Maganda rin na-alert yung team because nung tumama sa mukha, tinuloy nila yung play. Ano naman whistle eh?
In the meantime, we're at 4. Tim Bancola consulting the referee and says, "Get out, don't worry about it. I got it." Napaka-boss nito babaeng to. And which you need on your team.
Need a leader.
Sabi ni Padilla, ba't nandiyan ka pa? Oh, well, what a decision to swing it to the open area. Watch this. The defense unaware, huh? They had a knocking that in. Tied at 5. BFP needs to respond here. Gently tossed over. Bancola, mababa. Tinaas ni Bentic. Abellana, oh, defense holding. Bancola shoves it over. Mamangon. Both sides playing solid floor D. Bancola, Bentic jamming each other there. Oh, it dies in the water.
BFP seeing the need to reorganize a bit. Bakit hindi sila pwede magmadali? Because it causes them to commit these mistakes.
You know, if their other opponents titiklop lang, not this PNP team that also wants to get into the finals. Bancola. Outside, it'll go to the BFP. We're tied at 6. This is a tiring game for the players, huh? Kasi floor defense, balik na balik. Hindi namamatay agad yung bola.
Mabilis yung balikan ng bola.
Mabilis. Oh, sobrang init ng sinaing. And the PNP grabs the upper hand. Si Abellana, malakas talaga sumerve yan. Coach Bautista trying to remain unruffled, huh? Bentig. Alam mo, yung PNP, they're shouting at each other eh. Bentig.
It's communication.
Oo, they're shouting at each other. Alo! Mamangon. Good one hand. Back to Bentig. No, it's Mamangon. Who overcooks it?
It is that same mistake that we've seen, when she goes for that hit. Nahuhuli yung flick ng wrist, so the ball doesn't go down.
But she opts to hit long rather than i-baon sa may pipeline, eh, no?
Or if you want to hit long, you still need to flick the wrist.
Yeah,
because that's the only way for the ball to go down.
Kasi naiwasan mo na ngayong block sa unang palo. Pero kung wala yung follow through ng pitik, hindi bababa yung bola. Here's Ronquillo, 8-6 tally. Diaz. The drop. Here's the reach by Abellana, Kainglet. Bentic. Down and out.
What isn't working right now for BFP is that they keep going for that seam area which is already manto. So nakikita natin nakukuha yung kanilang drop sa gitna.
Yung gusto nilang gawin, basang-basa na ng PFP.
Nakapag-adjust na yung defense. You rightfully mentioned earlier na talagang nag-uusap itong PNP. You see them and you hear them calling each other.
Yelling at each other. Here's Mamangon. May karga yun. Pag maganda yung set, sa kargahan, ano? On 2. Push. Huli. And that won't stay up. Ano ito? Grabe itong laban na ito. Dalawan to.
We did expect it would be so because yun nga, no, yung kanilang pagkakapantay sa maraming bagay.
Bangkola. Net. Ilang beses na natatawagan ng BFP ng net, ha? Na 3 o 4 na yan, ha? Kailangan umiwas sa block sa net, eh. Let's go with the serve of patrol woman, Leticia Tejada. That's touched before going out, and it bounced into safe territory, actually. So it is 10-8, PNP with a slight advantage.
Adolfo remains the highest scorer here for BFP.
With 9. Bangkola. Runner. Inside. Oh! Princess Joy Oliveros knocking it with a runner. First time natin makita yun. Lakas. Si Tin, ano, pag nagkakamali, wave niya yung kamay niya. Takas na kayo! Ako mali!
Tsaka minsan nakaharap siya sa teammates na nag-wave. Tapos ititilt na yung kamay niya. Hindi na siya tatalikod pero nag-apologize siya sa bench.
Sorry. Free ball. Attack. Dug up well. Cut shot, not firm enough. Ronquillo playing good D. Pushed over by Gomez. Diaz cuts it up. Bangkola has a hand on it. Wow, long exchange.
Great coverage and defense.
Then Shako. Who will commit the error here? Then Shako. It's an error on the outside.
The linesman called it out. Magkaiba kasi, yung isang linesman sinabi in, yung isa out. But the right angle, no, nasusundan yung linesman na nandun sa side na yun.
Yes. So it's a 1-point game.
Yeah.
Here in the third. Mabilis naman mabura.
That fast. You can't lose momentum. You can't also give away too much.
Which has been the story of the match so far. Too many freebies. Di pa man Pasko.
Masyadong mapagbigay.
Yeah. May promotional giveaway.
But tingnan natin, another point.
Diba, ikaw ang marketing person, you can't always give away the product.
Yes, oo,
Di
diba?
maganda yun. $13-10.
Someone hit the net. Oliveros, I believe.
Yeah. And it's 13-11. It's an exchange of errors by both camps, which are part of the game. That's okay. Hindi naman gusto magka-error niyan. Yung passing error ang unforgivable. Nice line.
Great defense.
Yes. By both teams, actually. Mamangon rejected.
Ball and play. They were calling for a not over.
Oh.
But yun nga, no, basta walang pito, tuloy ang laro. You see how vocal Tin Bangkola is, ano, and really...
Kung may challenge tayo, kanina pa chinalis lahat yan eh.
Oo eh.
But this is the nature of the playoffs. Should be played this way. Naku. Diaz. Kainglet. Diaz. Hindi makapalo na malinis ang BFP, ha? That's a miss. And we're tied. PNP has to settle down. They are losing their cool about the officiating. They gotta chill.
Senyas lang yung ano.
Hindi mababago yung laro natin kung
Kasi
hindi natin
kayo nasa loob, dapat kayo nag-motivate sa sarili nyo, sa mga ka-teammate nyo. Kapag nakakuha kayo ng magandang puntos, mag-ingay kayo. Para hindi kayo mapagod. Kapag masaya kayo, hindi kayo mapapagod.
Malungkot. Mabawi agad.
Ingay kayo, ingay lang sa loob.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go, bawi tayo.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go! Burn!
Sir Seven, and bilang isa sa mga nakakatanda sa team ng PNP Lady Patrollers, si Ces Oliveros daw ay ang nagiging ate or nanay-nanayan nila in and outside the court dahil nga sila ay magkakasama sa isang barracks. Isa daw siya sa mga nagre-remind ng sa kanilang mga teammates na stability under pressure. Yun daw ang kailangan nila para manalo this semifinals. And of course, as a policewoman and as a player, kailangan daw nilang matutong mag-isip kahit na sila ay under the pressure. Balik sa inyo.
Alam mo, tama yun, Dana, no, napakahirap maging police under so much stress, pressure, and challenges, ano? So that's a good piece of advice from Princess Joy Oliveros, who is, I won't say senior citizen, but the ate of the group.
More senior than the other.
Yes. Tinaas. You know, Lim Shaco has done a good job as libero for PNP, She has recovered a lot of those balls. In the meantime, Padilla unable to sustain this heat. And the PNP has now fallen behind by 2.
Alam mo, during the huddle ang sinabi ng coaching staff dito sa BFP, no, you have to celebrate. Kailangan mag-enjoy kayo dyan sa loob.
Actually, nawala yung saya nila eh, no?
Nawala yung saya. So, pinipilit nilang ibalik. Mag-cheer kayo, mag-ingay kayo para hindi nyo maramdaman yung pagod.
Yep, and you loosen up a bit. Padilla reached for it, wants it back. Net is shaking, but more because of the ball than anything else. Mamangon delivers a knife. Cuts up the defense. BFP with a 3-point lead. Mamangon now with 5 points. Bangkola.
Oh, that block.
The air defense of the net defense of BFP a little tighter right now.
And Mamangon, after that hit, nabuhayan ulit.
Bangkola makes a dig pass. Diaz uses her wrist to slap it over. Kainglet. Attack.
Oh!
Still alive. No whistle. We play on. Long. long. Too much on that one.
Padilla got that ball from under. So pataas yung kanyang bola. Also not the position PNP wants to be in.
No.
Oh, after winning that second set.
Regalo. And Mamangon has been at the forefront, the spearhead of those regalos at the net. Her airtight defense has given them a fulcrum here, a 6-point lead and a timeout by the PNP.
Di na ako malapit.
Tuloy nyo lang, nawawala na kayo sa focus sa laro eh.
Huwag lang, hayaan nyo ako yung mag-protesta. Kayo po.
Laro nyo lang. Laro nyo lang.
Usap.
Malayo pa yan oh, 19 pa lang yan oh.
Malayo pa yan. Tayo.
Kayang-kaya pa.
Focus lang kayo sa laro, ha? Pag-focus lang. Enjoy nyo lang.
Bawasan natin yung error natin. Focus lang sa laro.
One stop lang.
Last ball naman ang serve po.
Sir Sevenan, isa nga sa mga nakakwentuhan ko kanina sa team ng BFP ay si Tony Diaz na kanila ring import. At sabi niya raw ay isa sa mga naging inspirasyon niya sa pagsali sa BFP ay ang kanyang ama na isa ring bombero. Ngayon naman sa volleyball daw, buong pamilya daw nila ang naglalaro mula sa parents niya hanggang sa siblings. Kaya naman ang nanay niya isang inspiration din sa kanyang paglalaro. At sabi rin niya, dati raw player din ng PNP ang kanyang nanay. Kaya biro nga niya bago pumasok this game ay kalaban daw nila ang team ng kanyang mom. Balik sa inyo.
Irony. Thanks, Dana. In the meantime, this is a 10-0 run right now.
Amazing attitude and character we are seeing from Team BFP.
It was 13-10 just a blink ago. Suddenly, napako na sa 13 ang PNP and continues to be nailed there.
I think also yung call ng mga timeouts from the coaching staff was very timely earlier.
Ng BFP.
For BFP.
Changes in the PNP lineup. Caressa Vicente sees action for the first time for Ronquillo. Paginado comes in for Bacolod, so Paginado becomes the setter. Stephanie Adolfo leads the scoring parade for the BFP with 10 points in the match. And this run continues. Believe it or not, 12-0 run.
We are also seeing more substitutions now happening on the side of PNP.
They're looking for something that will work right now. They may not overturn this lead, but they need something to get some momentum for the next set. We're going there anyway. Loaded serve in play. Mamangon. Oh, did she get it? No, she did not.
That is out.
Finally, the PNP score moves.
Atukas at the service line.
Captain play. Bentik is there. Magpantay. Paginado makes it a set. And Noel Magpantay unable to handle it.
Much needed point para sa PNP.
Got 2 in a row now. Still down by 7. Free ball. Paginado. Jam. Oh!
net violation.
By the PNP.
Sayang, sabi nila, almost a point.
Yeah.
Ayun. Touch the tape of the net.
Sumalinog will come in for Bentic. Tony Diaz will serve. They have an 8-point lead. Elevated. Delivered upon, and we are at set point for the BFP.
Good turnaround para sa BFP coming from that earlier loss in the second set.
Abiliana, the mistake of PNP, they thought she would strike hard and then she came up with the soft stuff. Aguinaldo.
Ooh, boy, that is a point for PNP.
Yeah. 24-16. One set point save. At nipping the net. Sumalinog. Paginado. Vicente with a shot. Abiliana dug it over. That's going to score for Canada.
For PNP, kailangan maidikit.
Yeah.
Man lang itong...
Pabuelo sa next set actually. 2 set point save. Regalo pero hindi na-anticipate. Kept in play, first touch. Sumalinog misses, and that's 3 set point save.
Yeah, that's the tough role you have to play. If you're coming off the bench, lahat nag-iinit na, but then you come in and you are expected to play with the same heat, kumbaga, nung ibang nando na.
At the same temperature,
Oo.
Magpantay. Sumalinog. Regalo. Mamangon gets it to go. And the BFP takes set number 3. 25-18. They now have a 2-1 lead and could seal the deal in the fourth. Let's see how the PNP responds.
Back after that win of the BFP Lady Firefighters against PNP, 25-18 for set number 3. Now, BFP just needs one more set to win this match. Now we look at the set number 3 statistics between these two teams. BFP, mas lamang ng kaunti pagdating sa kanilang offense at 12 attack points as opposed to only 9 of PNP. blocking and aces. Ito yung sinasabi natin. Very evenly matched itong dalawang koponan na ito. Pero pagdating sa opponent's error, siguro for PNP, looking back at set number 3, they did give away double digits, 11 giveaway points para sa BFP in that third set. Meanwhile, ang BFP na kanina pinag-uusapan natin, medyo napaparami yung kanilang errors. Ano? Managed to minimize its single digits with 7 giveaway points in set number 3.
And nakatulog talaga ang PNP, no? That was a long run from 13-10, naging 22-13. So almost a 12-0 run. Really no offense. Yung rotation nila hindi nakaswing. So they couldn't get Gunners in the right places. And the serve was maintained by the BFP. So the BFP with a 2-1 lead, looking to sew it all up, take a 1-game advantage in this best-of-3 series. Earlier today, we had the AFP winning in 4 sets against a very gutsy COMELEC side. Let Mabayad emerged as the best player of that game. And here we go with set number 4. Story of the game so far, BFP taking the first and the third. We expected this, Anne, to be a prolonged battle between these two.
Yes, and nakita na natin yung preview niyan in the preliminary round.
Yes, both times, you know. First time they met, it was a win by the BFP, by the PNP. Then the BFP got that part of their spotless, undefeated run in the second round, winning all 7 scheduled games. First point belonging to the BFP here in the 4th. Aray, aray, aray.
Yan ang may halong swerte galing sa pagsabit sa net.
Di maiwasan, no? Mangyayari at mangyayari sa inyo. So, just shrug it off. Fight for the next point. Hope that won't repeat itself too often. That punches through and out of reach. Abiliana with a gallant try, but Gomez's shot just too hot. Tiningnan pa ni Kia, sabi niya, huwag ka nang babalik, ha? Oh, deep under and out of control. And just as quickly, the PNP scores its second point.
First pass, they need to recover quickly.
Tabla po sa 2 dito sa ating 4th set. Hindi tumawid para kay Bangkola.
Exchange.
Error.
Oo nga.
May stress ng konti. That is Janice Kainglet bungling her serve. We're tied at 3. Here's Gomez. Oh! Magpantay. I think she jumped into it.
Oh, but she seems to be struggling with her passing. She also had an error earlier. Mukhang siya rin yung nagiging target.
Uulitin niya. Same spot.
And there.
Yan, tinakpan na.
Oo.
Huli. Tinaas. Free ball. Chance for the PNP to fire. Well handled by the BFP. Uh-oh. Some hesitation. Bangkola goes to Ronquillo. That shot absorbed. And it ends up short. And the PNP climbs to 5 against 3. Alam mo, si Bangkola parang orchestra conductor. Kaway ng kaway, kaway ng kaway.
Very animated. Oh.
And that play goes nowhere. And the BFP obtains its 4th point. volleyball, napaka-demanding. Hindi pwede, you got the previous point, you celebrate. Can't celebrate too much, because the next point won't be that easy.
Minsan, predictable, kadalasan hindi.
Gaya nito. 2 straight points by the BFP because your shot is outside. We're tied at 5 here in the fourth. That crawls on the net. Ooh, Limshako has to stretch for it. Beliana dancing on the floor. In play. Diaz went for it. Ronquillo, another one of those long rallies. Yes!
Oh, it is out.
Yes. Correct intention, but it's not 3 straight points by the BFP.
But itong si Diaz nag-a-apologize actually dahil yung isang pinick up niya.
Outside na.
Outside. But again, when you are in doubt, di ba?
You just go for it.
You just go for it. They end up getting that point.
Walang sisihan dun. Lemshako. Coaching staff tried to get out of the way to give them a chance. But here, look at this. 4 straight points. Here is the BFP again, stringing points together. Some faulty passing by the PNP of late. Oh, well done, Oliveros. Second ball.
Good showing here by BFP. Also, Abeliana. Great job sa coverage.
Nagkalituhan, Kasi second ball Bangkola was too far away. Three-point lead by the BFP. Both sides still playing solid floor defense. Ronquillo neutralized the new. Bamangon. Ronquillo denied.
Basang-basa ng ni Abeliana, itong palo ni Ronquillo.
And with a 4-point lead, the PNP needs to huddle up at headquarters.
Ito, quicker. Diba quicker na? Bangs! Ito, quicker. Pakwikin mo na ito. Lagay mo na ito 5. Ronky! Bubas ka? Huwag ka dito pa lagi mag-approach dito. Yung ginawa mo, dito ka lang yung set open. Dito ka lang. Labas ka. Ha? Labas. Pa? One good point lang. 4 points lang yan. Kaya pa yan. Ha? Kaya pa yan.
Kapit!
Kapit lang. Go.
Lungging to, lungging.
Laban! Hey, PNP! Ian!
Sir Seven, and that was very specific court instructions from the coaches of PNP. Nga kanina nakakwentuhan ko rin si Kia Gomez ng PNP at na-mention nga niya na despite na medyo matagal na silang magkakasama sa loob ng court at sa mga barracks ay meron pa rin silang onting language barrier dahil nga galing sila sa iba't ibang dako ng Pilipinas. At sabi nga niya na isa daw sa nagbuboost ng kanilang chemistry ay ang kanilang bonding na nanonood sila ng movies at kanila ding pag-food trip. Ngayon naman ginagawa daw nila para magkatulong na magkausap-usap sila kahit outside the court. Balik sa inyo.
Believe ako sa kanila. Nakakapagkwentuhan sila habang kumakain. Ayos ka dyan, ha? Pero, food always brings out the good nature of everybody. How can you go wrong if you're having a meal together?
Yep, good way to bond.
Unless may matakaw na ayaw mag-share. 10-5 ang count natin. Hi, Tin. Numusobin. Takbo na naman si Tin. Ayaw tumawid. That'll be a point for the PNP.
Finally, putting a stop para dito sa BFP,
Grabe ang coverage ni Tin, ha?
Oo.
Tinatakbo niya, ha?
hindi lang yan natin ngayon nakita. No? Earlier, we did mention that yung inikot niya yung buong court, no? Going back to her position.
From that original position to all over the neighborhood, nearly an excessive serve, but still very much in play. Here comes an attack. Opportunity. Net is being... Ayun, no?
Tony Diaz, that instant that she saw their opponent touch the net. Turo agad yung net, no?
Bilis, oh. Bilis, oh.
Ang bilis.
Sila ni Mamangon. 11-6. Here's Tony Diaz. Limshako. Well done. Well done. They need more of that, actually. Watch this.
What a great hit right there.
Ronquillo got to it. Return to her. Still can't get a point. Here's a free ball. On two. Nagkagulo! Bangkola gets that to bite.
Bangkola realizing nagkakagulo sila. Ibabalik ko sa inyo. That is a usual strategy that you would see from setters.
Yep. Some are very sneaky. Some are very poised when they do it. Some alam mo na, pero you don't know what's going to hit you. Sa akin, ang nakakainis yung kay Tina Salak, ano?
Ay.
Sa lahat.
Oo, iba yun eh.
Ngingitian ka pa.
Iba yun eh.
Ronquillo. Limshako, airtight defense. Ronquillo, ayaw talaga.
She was too far from the net. Layo ng pinanggalingan. Layo rin ng set.
Napapairap tuloy siya. Sabi niya, ano nangyari kay this player, si Adolfo? And,
Icing her head.
Yeah. Hindi naman mainit. Baka nabangga niya somewhere. In the meantime. Yep, the PNP will get that point. Still close and tight here. 9 against 12.
You know, if for PNP, no, if they can really just deliver the first ball to Bangkola, yung tamang bigat din ng balik, no? Hindi yung masyadong mabilis, hindi yung masyadong malakas. They can execute plays.
Saka yung hindi napapatakbo masyado si Tin.
Oo.
She's been running all over the floor. And that's out of reach. Would make it a 4-point lead at 13-9.
Led with that drop.
AJ Mamangon all set to serve. Good set. Rejected, however. Recycled. Kainglet rushes. One-handed pickup by Limshako. Gomez.
Ooh.
It's still alive.
Great reflexes.
Well done.
Ito magandang hugot si Etukas. She's been delivering consistently dito sa gitna. And now she rotates at the service line.
Kainglet. That's too long. Too much velocity. Too much power. 2-point affair here in the fourth. Cristela Tucas to serve again. Kainglet. Free ball. At Tucas. Yes! Teada.
What has been working for PNP is their plays at the middle.
There seems to be nobody that can stop Tejada right there in that middle. Etukas. Oh, she's playing well, as you said. Adjustment. Tejada. Bancola says, get out. Ronquillo keeps it in play, very much so. Jammed, but still in play. Tejada drops to the deck.
That one is called out.
Yes, and the BFP getting a break from that one.
Have to say, we're seeing good coverage and good defense again.
Yes.
From both teams.
Bentic serving. Ah, well done, one covered. Gomez all dressed up and nowhere to go.
The blocking of BFP, super active at this point.
Yung left pin, huling-huli na
Oo,
nila.
huling-huli nila. Kaya hirap yung mga outside hitters ng PNP. 6 block points for BFP in this match.
Nilipat sa kabila. Kainglet. And Limchaco has been solid with their arms. Kainglet on 2. Nagulat si Abellana. Gomez. Excellent slide. It's still alive.
Oh, buhay na buhay. See them diving to keep the ball alive.
Alanganin. Ronquillo digs. Right decision. Hulog. Taas. Limchaco. Longest rally.
Look at them go for it, keeping the ball alive.
This could take a while.
Sinong unang kukuha?
Yep, it's usually an error. Limchaco has done everything except now when she was out of position.
What a long rally. Look at all of them catching their breath.
Can't say enough. Even if you did not get the point, you can't say enough about your team. Okay, lumaban. Okay, we're behind by 4 right now. But here goes the BFP. Bentic will serve. They're in command by 4. Home stretch of the 4th. They could get a 1-0 lead in the series here. Ooh, Kainglet has to adjust and ad-lib. That's out of reach. They come within 3. Still anybody's match here. Bancola will serve.
Good serve.
Kainglet. Bancola kneels down for it. Limchaco. Cut shot in play. Oh, well done. Solid delivery.
Adolfo. Yet again, right there in the middle.
Adolfo is the leading scorer with 14 points.
9 of which is from her attacks. But likewise, we mentioned nga na yung kanyang presence at the net. She also has 3 block points.
Oh, yes. That nearly scored upon. And Tejada puts a finger on it.
Tejada, of course, in a much better position to get that ball over the net.
And just like that, she has scored 9 points behind the 10 of Gomez. 3-point game. Here in the 4th. Cut. Bancola. Return to sender. Return to sender and out of reach. 4-point lead by the BFP. Yung crucial points talo ang PNP eh. Yung points that matter.
Dito mo nakikita, no? BFP naman, nandun talaga yung kapit. They really are trying their best
to score that 12th straight win. And Ronquillo, who has tried her earnest best, ends up overshooting. 5-point lead by the Lady Firefighters. That's long.
Minsan yung adrenaline, ano? Nadadala mo after makapuntos, after ng magandang play.
We've seen it at least twice in this game. Lim Shaku with a good eye. Letting it fly by her. 4-point lead by the BFP. They have the serve. That's blocked.
Good coverage.
Tough angle. They got it. They got it on the line. Breaks not going the way of the PNP. Oh, look at that. Well within parameters.
Good receive.
Uh-oh. Pinaas. Grabe si Lim Shaku, ha? Kanina pa to eh. Jaws, talo ang BFP.
For PNP, no, kanina while Etukas was in the front row, they managed to score, get some points off the sets with Etukas.
Oh, that's too far away.
No coverage behind the blockers for PNP.
(21-16). Bangkola with one hand on it. Kainglet. Lim Shaku. And that's outside. Ronquillo got that to connect. PNP trying to stay alive here. Down by 4. Ronquillo. Kainglet. Gentle touch. Still in play. Gomez slices it down. Mamangon. Another long, slow exchange. Gomez. Or rather, Oliveros got to it. Kainglet. Whip. But still in play. Gomez. Got it. PNP still alive and kicking.
No coverage there down the line.
(18-21). Lim Shaku's like a wall. Oh, perfectly done. Gomez knocks it in.
No defender.
Nobody home there. And BFP rightfully calls a break. They need to regroup.
Huwag na nating ipaabot na magtay pa tayo. 4 na lang yan. Okay? Sige, hinga muna tayo. Go mga ante. Let's go. Game. Let's go, let's go.
Isa para makaikot.
Diskarte ha. Pag masyado kung napapansin yung nakukuha yung mga palo, yung utakan natin. Okay? Diskarte tayo. Let's go.
Saan ang bukay mga set?
Oo.
Let's go.
Let's go. Okay na.
Let's start na ulit tayo. Tapusin lang dapat tapusin.
4 na lang ha. Kayang-kaya na yan.
Let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Go guys. Let's go, let's go.
Tigers!
Tama na.
Sir Seven and kanina ay nakakwentuhan ko si Gang Abellana at na-share niya sa akin na bago daw sila pumasok sa game na ito ay nireview nila ang plays ng PNP at hindi lang daw ang plays pati bawat player. Inaral daw nila ang mga variation ng attack nitong PNP kaya naman kitang-kita na talagang dinepensahan din nila kung lahat ng atake nitong PNP at sabi niya dahil isa siya sa mga inaasahang players ng BFP ay papasok siya ng semifinals na all out ang kanyang ibibigay. Sisiguraduhin daw niya na siya ay may kontribusyon sa pag-set, sa pagpalo, receive at depensa ng team. Balik sa inyo.
one way to do it. Then thank you very much, Donna. In the meantime, here comes the PNP trying to keep alive here. They're down by 2. Gomez with a tough angle to work with. Mabangon blocked. Bangkola shielding. And Bangkola gets it to buy. Or is it Etukas? It's Etukas after.
It's Etukas.
Yes, it's Etukas.
You know, she's been a force at the net. No? Maganda yung pagkakapasok sa kanya.
Yes. And it's a 1-point game because of Etukas. Oh, we're tied.
Diaz with that first misreceive.
Madalog Dog will come in. Now, this is always the test for the BFP. They've almost steamrolled over everybody in the course of the tournament, but here's a crisis situation for them. Here's Ronquillo. It's not her day, huh?
It isn't her day indeed.
It isn't her day.
And, you know, committing that service error at such a crucial point with BFP needing only 3 points to close this set and win this match. But they are in luck. We are talking about PNP dahil dun sa error na yun.
Madalog Dog, who had a net error earlier also. Hit for tat. Here's Etukas, who has been steady. Well done! Adolfo with a solid hit. 1-point lead. Home stretch of the 4th. Anybody's set, really.
Pati ako nababa. Sayang kasi. It's a waste. Could have...
Alam mo, yung toss ni Bentic, can I have it back, please? Alam pag-alis pa lang sa kamay niya, alam niya parang short eh.
And that's why yung throw is very important when you serve.
23 all. Limshako, airtight, solid. Can't blink now. Can't close your eyes. Magpantay. Kainglet. At Bangkola rather got to it. Kainglet. Tough angle. We play on. No whistle, you play on. Gomez. This is the deciding point of this match. Magpantay. Hello.
Oh, that one. Oh! You cannot lose your composure at this point. BFP was in a good place earlier.
But what a good eye by Limshako.
Yes.
Boom. Even if she went for it, you wouldn't blame her. But yeah, let's listen in to the BFP.
Hinga. Relax lang. Hindi pa tapos yan. Ha? Kayang-kaya pa yan. Go! Huwag bibitawan. Etong time na to, kailangan nyo ng pangkapitan to. Ha? Kunin na natin yung set na yan. First ball!
O ganito gawin nyo First, rumisave kasi sila mag-service. Pangalawa, set na maayos, tas paluin. Ha?
Let's go.
Ayos lang tayo. Isa lang yan, mabibis yan.
Okay, let's go! Fire!
Yung advice ng assistant coach explains and sort of tells you how simple this game can be in all its complexity. Here we go. Okay, Major General Banak is present in the meantime. Buhay pa. Walang pipikit. Walang kukurap. Walang gustong batulog dito. Why not?
We expected nothing less from these teams. We knew we were in for a long one.
Ay, nako, walang naniwala sa akin 5 sets ito. Oh, sige. Ayaw niyo maniwala. Yung isa, mirror image ng isa eh, di ba?
Oo. But, you know, for both teams, despite this turnout, ito talaga, it really evens it out. At sabi nga natin, talagang match na match itong dalawang team na to.
At first game pa lang yan, ng best of 3. Babayaan natin silang mag-chill. We'll be back. Okay, ang aking attitude dito is, why not, Coconut?
Oo, di ba? What an exciting set number 4. Sev, kita naman natin. Ito yung sinasabi natin sulit na sulit.
Hinabol eh. Hinabol ng PNP.
Hinabol eh. That's why it was such a sweet win. Ang set number 4. We're talking about the PNP Lady Patrollers. Humabol, hindi bumigay. And now we're looking at the stats for set number 4 where they did a lot better pagdating sa opensa. 13 attack points ang naitala ng PNP BFP with only 7, while blocking was better for BFP, yung kanilang net defense. Pero ito yung nakita natin na hirapan ng BFP, yung kanilang first ball. No, there was that series that they struggled right there.
The coaches were calling their attention to it.
Dahil talagang hirap sila, hindi nila madala sa setter, or if not that, talagang malayo. Nagkakamali sila. 3 aces ang PNP, 2 naman for BFP. Meanwhile, ang PNP, while I think the reason why they started off slow is because of the giveaway points. 11 errors for that set na nabawi nila nung bandang huli.
And the body language of the BFP right now, they're so disappointed because it was so close. They were in charge of that fourth set, but the PNP did not give up. I'm going to say hello to Etukas and Limchaco, who just kept them very much in play. That block by Etukas, remember? And I wrongly called it Bangkola, but it was really Etukas who nailed it, and she'll probably be on the floor here. Now, this is a test of character, of guts, and fortitude. This fifth set, race to 15. It's short, sweet, and it will end very quickly. Anybody's first game.
Now, I think what to watch out for for both these teams, the factor of fatigue will already come into play because, mind you, all of the sets that we've seen them play, mahaba. And we've seen a lot of long rallies. So now it isn't just something physical, but eto, titignan na natin paano ba yung kanilang mga isip. How mentally, how will they handle this fifth set? Hindi lang yung mental, yung emosyon pa, di ba? Dahil maiksi itong set na to. You don't have that luxury to allow your opponent get a big lead as hahabol ka ng
lalo na,
mo.
huwag ka magpapauna doon sa 10. Yung 10 kasi turning point yan eh. Now, of course, naihahabol yung 10-8 o 10 but, you know, ba't mo pahihirapan yung sarili mo? In the meantime, si Magpantay also had some errors, tinarget siya ng PNP. Here we go! Fifth set, the deciding set. Bangkola going on 2. Long. Is it a check ball? It's a check ball. It's a check ball.
I think net touch.
Net touch.
And Bangkola saying, sino yung nag-net? It's like there was an infraction at the net.
Yes, there was. There was it shooting. But Tin is quick to point out.
Sometimes, you know, things happen so fast. Hindi nila nararamdaman especially if it's your shirt. It's...
Ang referees have told me, buhok is not counted anymore, that it whisks the net. Okay lang yan. Part of, lalo na sa women's game. Pero gaya yan, tinamaan mo ng braso, hindi mo alam eh. Here goes. 1-0. And that won't stay across. Etukas denied entry. Again, the blocking of PFP, one of their assets. 2-0. Ito yung sinasabi ng mga play. Isa lang. One stop, 1 point, whatever. Isa lang. Ronquillo. Abellana had to adjust. Oh! You know, Gomez has delivered crucial points, huh? She now has 14.
The defense in the back row for BFP. Unable to adjust.
Oh, that gets through the block. The BFP leads by 2. Watch this. Lumusot eh. May puwang eh. That's why coaches tell you to nail the block.
Solid arms. Oh, and this again is the problem, but a good thing it was saved. Kanilang first ball, masyadong malakas.
And the blocking of PNP stays solid. You're right about the fact that they have to bring the ball to Bangkola in a very slow and soft manner so that she doesn't find it. Alam mo, pag ni-spin yung bola, ang tigas ng dating eh.
Oo. Nagmamadali. Mabilis pa. Mabilis balik.
So she won't be able to toss cleanly. That nicked the net, and it's still in play. Magpantay has to dump it over. Abellana jumping for it. Fires again. 2 players grapple with it. Etuka sets up Ronquillo. The setup. Ronquillo. Oh, she'll be happy with that.
Yes, indeed. She's been challenged earlier. You gotta love that smile. It was on its way out. Seemed like it. But...
with the way she has struggled today, she'll take that.
Yes.
She has 10 points despite so many misses. Oh!
Also, that tied them with BFP earlier, and this serve of Gomez gives them the 1-point lead.
Which seems like a luxury in a tight game like this. Gomez has been airtight and steady. The set. So has Limchaco. Ronquillo finds an angle. Diaz flying. Gomez. Combination play works.
It's this kind of energy on the side of BNP that is much needed.
Especially when they're tired and it's a close game. Now BFP will have to dig in deep as well. They're challenged here. It's been a while since they've been seriously challenged. Limchaco. Blocked. Diaz. Etukas is there. Heaves it over. A long rally in the 5th. Ronquillo stretches for it. Too tight. Ginawa ng paraan.
Finally.
Inside. Haba ng rallies.
Oo, hahaba. Kaya sinasabi nga natin yung fatigue here in the 5th set. Something that, you know, will really challenge both teams.
Yeah.
Hindi ito yung parang larong nakikita natin na patay agad.
No.
This game, throughout the sets.
And both teams trying to be as flexible as possible. Limshaco has been rock solid. Ronquillo push, alanganin. They had to adjust now. BFP adjusting nicely here. Ronquillo hits it against the block.
She is delivering right when they need it. Kanina she struggled, but it is good to see that here in the 5th set, look at her.
Nag-adjust siya eh.
Oo
Hindi, nung binablock siya, paluin ko sa block. Baka lumabas.
And yung clearance na ngayon nakikita natin higher. She's
Yes.
not going for yung mga attacking tusok.
Etukas bungles the serve. She hates that. First time for her to mess up her serve, actually. It's now 5 against 6. Diaz will serve. Tony Diaz with 8 points. It's returned. Elbow by Tejada. Oh, well done. In between 3 defenders. Yep.
Look. Sabi natin, Seve, kailangan mentally prepared ka. So ngayon nagbabasa, hindi lang to basta-basta. Palo na lang ng palo.
Oo, medyo ito yung utakan na ng game eh. Limshaco has to send it over. Ronquillo hammers. It will be a net touch by Ronquillo. BFP by 1.
Oh, she did with her foot.
2-point lead, gone. 5-3 earlier. Alam mo si Tit Bacola, when she doesn't get anything.
Tama na.
Tama na. Wala na yun. Mamangon. Ronquillo to the open spot. It's gone. We're tied at 7.
The simplest of returns, if placed well, can get you those points.
Cosmilio set. Bangcola set. Ronquillo with no angle to work with.
Oh, down to the very end. Talagang dikit na dikit.
We'll change sides as we have arrived at point number 8. Remember the time in post-pandemic, walang change ng sides?
Oo. Stay where you are. Alam mo, ito, ang pakiramdam ko, literal na race to 15. At the rate we are going.
And I wouldn't be surprised kung final pa nito 16-14. Yung ganun, na dikit. Wala pang lumalamang ng malaki dito eh.
Oo.
The biggest lead was 2 and that has been erased.
Ang sarap ng pahinga nitong parehong teams na to pagkatapos. Haba ng nilaro nila.
Parehong nakatingin sa kisame at dingding itong buong gabi ba maya. Kahit anong mangyari.
Pero alam mo, win or lose, whoever wins, of course, feels good. But if you lost, in this quality of match.
Lalo na ngayon na playoffs to eh.
Oo eh. Both teams playing well.
Ronquillo has been checked time and again. That'll make it a 2-point lead for the Bureau of Fire Protection. Timeout by the PNP.
Tapos na natin yung ano eh. Tuloy ko na kayo. Energy. Sagayan nyo lang ha, sagayan nyo lang.
Ima, pasok ka kahit break. Kailangan natin ng quicker. Pasok ka.
Kahit hindi kayo bigyan, pumasok ka lang.
Kunin nyo lang yung blocker. Hindi, kunin nyo lang yung blocker.
Si Sis saka si ano?
Ay, dito may kitipid na si Ses. Harap ka, Ses.
I mean, ako sa center. Ibuk ako daw, ibuk ako. Ready lang.
Sige lang, overage lang. Pag na-block.
Paano sa mga buong Davao?
Dalawa. Ako ay diskarte kayo na, Ray.
Yung anim na akot natin, dalawa lang, hindi. Kaya yan.
Kapitan! Puso!
Pipe!
Three. Paco is there as libero for PNP. She's like a wall, actually. The shot by Oliveros. Gomez and Oliveros have been the walls for the PNP. The touch. Bangkola. Oh, still very much in play. Bentic has a hand on it. Tosses it over. Bangkola. This is playable. This is playable. Bangkola on two. Can't get it to fall. Another long extended rally. Dies in the water. Diaz burned by the heat.
I think also, no, itong si Bangkola. We heard in the huddle earlier, handa ka, ibubuk ako. So it seems like they found the right set for Ronquillo.
Mas malayo ng konti.
Mas malayo.
Konti sa net. Bubukan niya ng konti. Here's Ronquillo.
Offsets that point with that service error.
It's really not her day, huh?
It isn't, and it is a crucial point in this fifth set. Now looking at the stats of Ronquillo, 13 points, 11 attacks, 2 aces, but also 10 errors for this game.
Bentic mishits a little there. That's inside with a lot of lather on it.
Gomez. It is good to earn a point in that manner. Yung may konting exclamation point, yung may lakas. Maybe that could help get the momentum on their side.
And that's part of the mind game of the fifth set, you know. We can hit you that strongly. Free ball. Net shaking, but legal, everything legal. Bentic drops it. It's in the air. Oh, we're tied! Pampantay scorched by that one.
Pantay has struggled with defense in this match.
PFP needs a huddle here.
Bantayan nyo na. Pero estimate nyo pa rin. I-anticipate nyo kasi yung bola niya mahaba eh. Pwedeng mag-outside siya. Kanina, bawi tayo ha. Puro zone 1 talaga. Bantayan yung zone 1. Laban!
Laban tayo!
Kaya yan!
Kapasan tayo!
Kapitan nyo na to. Hindi pa tapos. Kukunin natin yung set na to. Let's go! Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Fire!
Fighters!
Sige, kapit tayo! Kapit tayo!
Kapit lang ha, kapit. Pagkakataon daw, binibigay sa ating pagkakataon. Grabe, grabe. Baby!
Eto na. Magkakaalam-alamanaan. 10 points pareho. Walang makadesisyon kung ano mangyayari. Pauwi.
Parang di ako nagugulat na ano. Parang pantay.
Alam, ready ako pora dito eh.
Oo.
Oh, that's inside!
Pero si Adolfo.
Grabe, no?
Oo, grabe yung court sense. Really, look at that. Well-placed shot.
Walang tao.
Walang tao. Oo, hindi kailangan malakas. Magandang placement.
Knock, who's there? Walang tao. Iiwan ko po yung delivery. Counter!
Ang ating mga middle being activated by the setters.
That took us with 7 points. Nobody blinks here. Nobody closes their eyes. Gentle touch, handled well. Bangkola. Hello, hello, hello. It's magbantay that they've been targeting.
And they've been successful. So far, we're talking about PNP. Talagang sina-challenge itong pati yung posisyon niya magbantay.
Gainglet comes in for Josmilio. PNP with a 1-point lead. Home stretch of the 5th set. Race to 15. Oh, look at this! 2-point lead by the PNP after the service ace by Tim Bangkola.
Pressure-packed moments. Look at that. Targeting magpantay.
Magpantay slows down. 2 players grapple with it. That won't go solid into the hands of Etucas. And the BFP returns the favor. Anybody's game here. There's Gainglet.
In need of a good sure serve.
Oh! And we arrive at match point for the PNP. The BFP wants to freeze. Hindi maka-timeout ang BFP. There's only one timeout you're allowed.
And right now, they need to focus on getting one good pass.
Di nabaon ni Ronquillo. 1, 2. And it will work! The PNP ending the 11-game winning streak of the BFP with a rousing victory.
Well-deserved win. Ito yung sinasabi natin, kapit till the very end.
They came from behind if you think about it.
Yes, they did. And you know, not all of the sets that they played flawlessly. But I think one thing is for sure, yung kanilang kapit na sinasabi natin, it was really there. In moments when they also made some changes in their lineup, yung mga change-up dun sa mga tao, and it worked.
Yes.
For them.
And our best player of the game is?
Well, our best player of the game, ang kanilang top scorer, we're talking about PNP, patrol woman Kia Bianca Gomez.
Goes with Dana. Go ahead, Dana.
Nandito na nga ngayon ang ating player of the game, si Kia Gomez. Kia, grabe yung pinakitang kapit ng Team PNP. Nung 4th set, muntika ng manalo ang BFP, pero nakahabol kayo at ngayon, 5th set nakuha nyo. Ano sa tingin mo yung mga naging improvements ng team for the 5th set para makuha yung game?
Yung improvement po ng bawat isa sa amin is hindi kami bumitaw po sa 4th set kasi we lift it up each other po. Kahit na po nalamangan kami, hindi kami bumitaw at kinuha po namin yung 4th set hanggang 5th set po.
Ngayon, during the crucial moments, paano mo napanatili yung focus mo inside the court?
Mindset lang po talaga na bilog po yung bola, makuha at makukuha po namin kung panalo po namin if pinaghirapan po namin ito.
Tama, ngayon meron ka bang gustong mga batiin at pasalamatan?
Binabati ko po yung mama ko at saka yung kapatid ko na nag-aalaga sa aso ko. At sa lahat ng mga sumusuporta po, kay Ma'am Marie po, salamat po. At saka sa mga supporters po, maraming salamat po sa inyo. At yung mga kasamahan ko po sa 2nd SPMFC po, maraming salamat po. Sa PSMB ay din po, maraming salamat din po.
Binabati ko yung teammate ko sa Canada, Australia. Hello, Ma! Miss you na! Hi, Mama! Hi, Papa!
Shout out sa Matarinsag.
Ayan again, napakagaling na laro ng PNP at napaka-tight na game. Balik sa inyo.
Okay, thank you very much, Dana, and good job today. And the winning streak of the BFP now holds at 11, but this is the playoffs. There's another game to look for. We'll get that in just a short while. Look at what happened in the 5th set.
It's very lopsided when it comes to scoring. Nakita natin yung 12 attack points ng PNP, 5 lang sa BFP. This despite the fact that the PNP at some point in that last set gave away errors of points to BFP.
Yeah.
Talagang kinulang yung scoring. Parang napigilan ng PNP ang BFP in set number 5. But nonetheless, it was a good 5-set match. The audience and the supporters were definitely treated to such exciting volleyball.
Yeah, I'm sure it will be the same when they meet again for game number 2. All that PNP has done actually is, well, they did two things. They ended the winning streak of the BFP and they gained a game 1 advantage in this series. That's the total number. Ang daming errors actually nitong game na ito actually.
Oh, both teams had a lot of errors, but ultimately, yun nga sinasabi natin, yung kanilang mga puntos minsan na-offset ng error, but what really matters is yung you create the points talaga yourself.
Absolutely, and can't take nothing away from what Gomez did, what Itukas did, and Bangkola did, running around the whole neighborhood actually.
And gotta give credit also to the non-scoring skills, dahil yung depensa ng parehong koponan na naipakita nila talaga yung tibay nila on the floor.
On Wednesday, that's the schedule, game number 2. The game number 2 will become game number 1 on Wednesday. PNP against BFP. PNP 1 up. AFP already 1 up in game 1 in their series against the COMELEC. Thank you, Andrew Mulya, Kanda, and Dana de Guzman for joining us here today. On behalf of all of us here in the UNTV Volleyball League, thank you for joining us. We all do it for sports and charity. We'll see you on Wednesday.
si Erlina and I'm inviting you to visit Kalos PH here in Marikina City kung naabot sa Cebu. Don't forget to follow their social media accounts.
Tuwing sasabak sa labas sa anumang hamon ng buhay, dapat maingat at malakas ang resistensya para makaiwas sa anumang viruses at sanhi ng sakit. Kumain ng masustansyang pagkain, mag-exercise regularly at magpahinga ng sapat. Sabayan din ito ng Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Ito ay may kombinasyon ng vitamin C at zinc that helps boost immunity, proteksyon para makaiwas sa sakit at ang buong pamilya. Day Zinc Capsule for Adults. Tulong sa proteksyong siguradong zinkurado. A product of Fert Philippines Incorporated. If symptoms persist, consult your doctor.
Bitin sa isa, anong hinihintay pa? Dobleng minam na nahanap mo ay nandito na. Sarap na buy one take one at hindi magbabago. Tara na dito sa Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Mas masaya pag dalawa. Shawarma Shack, Shawarma Shack. Doble ang sarap, dito may forever ka. Shawarma Shack, oh Shawarma Shack.
UNTV Volleyball League would like to thank the following sponsors. Kalos PH Sportswear, Quality Matters. Akari, bringing sportsmanship to life. Shawarma Shack, the first and the original buy one take one shawarma in the Philippines. Day Zinc, proteksyong siguradong zinc-gurado para sa buong pamilya. EFS, making modesty a lifestyle. We would also like to thank our partners. Weissman Insurance Agency, Daniel's Coffee. It's not my coffee if it's not Daniel's. Best House of Chicken. Salute. KDR Adventure Camp. Marcid Blue Purified Drinking Water. ERC Travel Services. KDR Studios and Productions Incorporated. KDR Distribution and Marketing. Moral Star Hotel and Resort. Smallville Dive Center and Resort. Our media partners, KDR Music House, UNTV News and Rescue.